Here we are. Got myself my baguette sandwich. Hello, everybody. We got our long rest. No, we'll need to long rest, right? Because I'm not really worried about these orcs, but I do have next to no health after getting exploded. So let's shrink back to base. I don't think there's anything new.
Always makes my day better.
I wonder what happens with this long rest.
Speak.
I didn't kill Nefair no matter what you may think. It's not really true. Let's see what she has to say anyway.
Speak. I'll tell you what I think anyway.
Alright.
I won't miss Alfira, but I won't stand for chaos. Govern your hunger before it governs you.
It's fair. It's absolutely fair. Alright, what happens tonight? That was a quick one, man. Okay, don't use the egg. Yeah, there we go. So is it Asterion? Is it me? Is it Lae'zel?
Chase the thoughts of that poor girl you killed from your head. You wonder what she looked like as she died. Squirming, skewered in abject agony.
Sigh dreamily at the fantasy.
You would have.
That was nice. That was a good
anything
memory.
To have seen it. As you jolt awake, too many questions plague you.
This is the introduction of the butler, right?
When the proud deed of her death was yours, why do you have no recollection of it?
Me lord, jubilant day. I have found your vile self at last.
The snake skeleton on the hat really does it for me.
Fell. Your loyal and ever adoring butler. I followed you, my dear rotted master. We have been parted so tragically long.
About damn time someone respected my godlike depravity.
My lordly reprobate, I missed you ever so. I found you following the stench of that bard. She reeked across the coast like a piece of dog muck on the road.
Did you cause me to kill her?
Such fine work could never be done by a wretch like me. Anyways, I come once again bearing a part of your dreadful
Oh, yeah.
inheritance.
I think I'll use this.
You earned this iniquitous prize through your great show of exceptional violence the other night. I'm sure Master will be better soon. A fellow of your fine breeding is never down for long.
It's more resonant the second time you see this.
Until your next act of shameless barbarity.
You're going to tell me everything about my past life. Neither can I.
Oh, my sanguine master, your next work will be wonderful. It will be hard to improve upon what you have already done. I am a great admirer of what you did to the bard's left carotid artery. But I am certain inspiration will strike. Be true to yourself, my lord.
Not a bad run for one night. I'm glad to get that cloak. My third blue. Oh, baby. I'm so excited. I guess because there's stuff in the way. Anyone have anything to say?
Yes.
Nothing.
Something the matter?
I don't know. I've already hammered that other thing once. A couple times. It's kind of boring. Okay, so my buffs are... Asterion buffs my entire team with Long Strider. Which is insane. That's so crazy. And then for her astral knowledge, I guess it's just strength. They're all kind of lame though. Acrobatics, sleight of hand, stealth, arcana, history, investigation, nature, religion. Boring. Animal handling, insight, medicine, perception, and survival. These are like arguably the best ones for the main character. Deception, intimidation, performance, and persuasion are all pretty good too. But I guess just strength so I can push people around, even though it's not really working. Alright.
Whispers.
There is a blighted village here. So I'll remind myself to go get some more elixirs. How much money do I have? I probably have some stuff to sell.
One day I'll catch a break.
I gotta keep packing up these Auntie Ethel elixirs. I got 8. How many long rests do you do in a game? Starting from level 4 on. I also have to respec him at 4 to drop my strength down to 8. And then I can get a little more points in wisdom. So how many long rests in a game do you do? Like 25? That seem realistic? I'll be right. Somewhere between 20 and 30.
You don't look so tough. Mull fought off a hobgoblin all by herself.
I think I should talk to Mole again. Now that she's reporting me to the police, maybe she'll be my friend again.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something.
Alright, what do I got to clear out here? I got a lot of stuff, but most of it was like alchemical. I got a lot. Nice. Hi, sweetie. All seems fine. That's almost 2 potions. Hello, Ethel. Good girl. Come here.
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any lotions or potions?
I want to show you guys the cat, but she knows not to get picked up when I'm here.
Hey,
She always runs away. Okay, 3 more of these. We're still making money. Alright. So I now have 11.
And meat.
I would say that's pretty good. I basically have to do this until to such a point that I go down here toward the second half of the level. And then it gets kind of, then you have to go to her at the base. I got a lot of blues in this guy now. Some of them are kind of useless, but this is crazy. Okay, let's go talk to these goblins and then talk to the ogres and see how life goes. So I might fight the ogres this time. But the buff they have is useful. Even though I never used it. This summon.
It's watching me. Let's have a look.
Last time I lost my honor run playthrough. from the Githyanki crash. And I regret not using the horn in that fight. That could have done it for me, I think. I think that could have saved me.
Something's on
So
my
what are we doing
mind.
here? If I fight these guys, does it mess with me?
Everything here is ours. Bugger off.
Okay. I still want money, but none of these things really matter.
Gotta be something in this heap.
Do you have to do... You sure this is what you need to do there, bud? Alright. So there's nothing here. It's just bowls and plates. I didn't take any of them, but I wonder if I did, whether he would have been pissed off about it. Okay, there's like another trick over here. That's the way down to Ethel's. I don't want to trigger that yet. So what about these guys? She has a name.
Keep your paws to yourself, and I won't cut them off.
Yeah, you're good. This guy doesn't have a name.
Watch what
Yeah.
you touch. If it smells like wait.
They're pissing on all their possessions? Okay, I want to go dig... I want to go deal with that unlocked door. The locked door over here.
Here we go.
This is the way to the blacksmith, right? You can't break this. I don't have a lock. I could always unlock it, but it's kind of boring. All right. The pupil surpasses the teacher. My master weapons are almost complete. There's just one component left. Samson says the designs are a failure, but what's he know? I can barely see past his own belly. I stashed the prototypes and blueprints for now, but just you wait, Samson. Your legend is fading and a new one will rise in its place. Okay. So that means there's probably something about these things in here. Regarding strange riders in these parts. My fellow citizens, or citizens we are, like it or not, I print and post multiple copies of this notice in the region, and no small section of myself, because I feel a growing concern and alarm at the presence of strange riders in these parts of late. Many of you will have seen them tramping through our forests and towns under the guise of patrol. They claim they are guardians sent from Elturel to protect the borders of the great and holy nation of Elturgard. Don't be fooled by shining armor or handsome mounts. I'll never bent the knee to any Elturgard. I never asked any metal gesture to come peering over my garden fence. As you know, as you all know, I'm descended direct from the original Selionite settlers along these banks, and I have a half-elven great uncle who'll swear to it. We're peaceable folk, and we get along with the Druids well enough, but I pay no fealty or tax to any faraway city I can't even find on a map. I take no small pleasure in telling these thugs just that, and I urge you to do the same. They call themselves Hell Riders. I call them interlopers. They can bugger off to the hells, them and their city both. With grave concern and serious intent, Damon Briska, proud and free citizen of the Heartlands. So what happened with this guy? Like, when did these people live here?
Not to my taste, certainly.
Old key. That's probably for the door downstairs. I guess you can also burn through this. What is this? Shovel?
Blackets will be done.
All right. What now?
Here's the acid I killed him with, which is pretty fun.
Never wanted the easy path.
A random dagger.
Action, not reaction.
Keep it together.
Barrel full of wine. Nothing in the hearth.
What am I to do?
What's down there?
Enough waiting.
All right, Lizelle, you got the hops. I think there's a way I can get down here without taking damage. I just saw it.
Another stride toward fate.
For some reason, that's the least.
Stay vigilant. There are traps here.
Okay, that's the door. Okay, well, hold on. We'll come get you.
Something good here. I hope.
Probably not. Yeah.
Have I been this way before?
Okay, this key should count for this door. I gotta scrounge a little bit. I need money for these elixirs. I gotta be set for life. $1, I'll take it. A broom, not so much. Sweet. 3 big ones? Oh. Where'd that trunk go?
Where am I?
What the fuck is happening?
What's going on?
I don't know, and I don't want to know.
What path lies before me?
It's a really good bakery near my house, and I'm obsessed with the sandwich they have. Where they have, like, they make these little baguettes called paiselles with, like, sea salt and sesame seeds and poppy seeds. And then they just make it basically just with cheese and ham. And they heat it up. It's so good. I probably eat, like, 4 of them a week. One, because it's, like, a 50-minute walk to get there. Feels like a worthwhile, like, morning walk if you have nothing else better to do. Alright, there's a lot of shit in here. Okay, the problem with doing all this is that this is eventually often how I get bored of this game and want to take breaks, is by doing too much looting. But I'm poor. A lot of these weapons I should bring back. Because you want to, like, the reason all these weapons are here is so you can have options for the masterwork weapon. Now that it's hot weather, I'm more into cold brew than I am necessarily having, like, cappuccinos.
Let's move.
The key to the delicious smoothness of a cold brew is to buy actual whipping cream. Precise arcs and neatly drawn lines form the blueprint of 3 weapons: a greatsword, a sickle, and a dagger. Each length and angle is marked with exact measurements, and forging instructions are printed carefully along the bottom of the page, emphasizing unusual ingredients: Susur bark. The Susur bark can only be applied to an ordinary, unmodified blade.
Weapon blueprints. They call for Susur bark.
Okay, so she is one of all those weapons, right? Is a war pick a sickle? No, that's a sickle. So send back a sickle, a dagger, and then we gotta find a greatsword at one point. That's a little harder to find, I think.
How many died today?
I feel like last time I did this, I set off the trap, and the ladder got destroyed. I had to jump up in a weird, awkward way. Smoke powder barrel. Oh, greatsword. Steel forged sword. Interesting. Infernal iron. Send that to camp. Blacksmith's note. Specimen metal. Hardness 9.5. Melting point unknown. Color silver. Red lacerations flecked with yellow dust. Source underdark. Gift from Redacted. Faintly sulfuric odor. Forging unsuccessful, will not melt or warp at standard temperature. Is that sword good for anybody? No way, right?
Will be done.
Let's get on with it.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Did she use this? Five to 10 versus 0 to 7. When the spear misses its target, the next attack roll against this target gains true strike. So you get advantage on the second one. There's no way that's better than doing 5 to 10 on a short sword. It's weird. I can't believe I was using that. I guess I was using that weapon because it was green. Kind of brain off to some degree.
If not over, then through.
Bonus points to anyone who knows what American poem and poet that line is referencing.
What's in here?
If it's on Twitch, I'll give a sub. Short sword goes in here again. I don't know how to give a sub or any sort of benefit on YouTube. I don't think YouTube even lets me do those things until you have more subs. Tons of lockpicks here. I think her inventory might get full soon. How heavy is she? How laden is she? Wow, she is strong. What the?
No one stopped me yet. Dream in red.
So where's the breakable wall? There. Alright, let's have a little fun here. He's strong enough to carry a smoke powder barrel around. Apparently this is like a way that a lot of people sort of use to kind of break fights in this game, is like start off battles with smoke powder barrels. Like I can just crack this with my fist, right? Yep. One way into the spider den. Can Lizelle get up there?
Assume nothing. Repositioning.
She can. He can get up there because of 12 strength, I guess.
Still in control.
Alright, use your monk powers. Kicking the door? What a monster. Okay, that's another way into the spider den. Good to know.
Should mind my step.
A spider den is pretty doable if you know how to. Oh no. The spider den is pretty doable if you know how to. Use fire on the webs to make sure that the guy takes a lot of takes a lot of fall damage. That's the best way to do it. The spider is a little spooky, but I didn't find it that bad last time. It's still a little scary though. But all it really gives you is a pair of boots and the gem for Necromancy of Fae. Hey baby, what's up? Wanna go outside? Is that a yes? Okay, hold on. The young one wants out. One thing that was trippy about when I did that 10K run and like was just so massively unprepared for it, and like my leg was hurt for the next like week and a half.
Something the matter?
What was I gonna say? Yeah, one thing is crazy when like one of your legs is like in pain, where you know that when you're actually like flexing it or like trying to lift off it, it's weak. It kind of shows you how you rely on one. I mean, I'm right-handed, so the right leg kind of makes sense, but it kind of shows you how you like favor one side of your leg as much as you favor your, to some degree, similarly to how you favor your arm. Obviously not to the same degree, I take that back. But like, I noticed when my leg hurt that I realized that like all the time when I'm starting to climb a staircase, I'm always starting with my right. So I had to kind of like relearn that a little bit. What is this guy's deal? Sleeping? How do you wake him up? Okay. He's just an enemy.
Weapon designs. The blacksmith's work.
Okay, I've gone over there. I want to get scratch back sometime too. Alright.
I'll take that.
I don't even think I really need these. Like, I think the Everburn blade is still better. Probably. And here comes the Pork Palace. This looks like the place there should be a dirt mound. I want to get some nice lighting for this big reveal.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
I left these guys alone. My paladin was too proper and prudish before.
Leave it. Whoever's inside doesn't want an audience, and I don't want to fight.
No one else has anything to say? Asterion approves.
What the hell are you doing?
You're making a lot of noise. I wanted to join the fun. Look at that look on his face.
Wind. Smash. Oh, smash. Yeah.
That's a big lady. He's got clothes on now. Okay, so Asterion's slow.
Half ogre in the making.
What are you saying? Don't deserve a half ogre in the making. Dark Vision Ogre's Mark. Damage is increased by 1d6. Opportunity attack and tenacity. Dark Vision Brute. These guys are going to hit really hard here. Okay, let's do as much as we can. What are my level 2 spells? Maybe I use blindness here. My level 2 spells are Spirit Weapon, Blindness, Rave, Enfeeblement. And you can always upscale Inflict Wounds. It does a lot of damage. Maybe I blind this person. It's only 2 people. I think I just burst him down. All right, let's try to get Big Mama in there. What a big jumper is she?
Seems simple enough.
Ooh, that's bad.
Time to push my luck again. Fall by my hand.
Ooh, this is not a good start.
Ascend. No time to waste.
I have the angle there, that's good. Fuck. I missed the spell, like, all the time. That was good.
Get out!
Okay, so what can I do to... Rolls poisonous energy that damages the target and creates a bubbling surface to poison creatures. I think I might want to do this because I don't think I can burst her down. And I think she's going to fucking smash me. But I don't know if this affects my own guys. I think it probably will. Whatever. See what happens. The poison's not doing anything. Okay, so this is going to be rough. It wasn't that bad. Okay, good. That should help.
Got to focus.
Okay, she took a lot of damage there. I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna use a potion to heal. And then I think I can just hit her. Should I use Piercing Strike? Might as well. We can use some things to bust short rest anyway. Okay, this is maybe excessive, but it should be fine. Okay, one down. Sorry. I killed your lady. Alright, the battle's fine now.
Never a dull moment.
I will ascend.
Alright.
Can't give up now.
Sorry, fellas. How much XP did I get for that? 20? What about the other one? 75 for the big girl. That's nice. Alright, what else is in here?
I can keep going a little longer now.
So what spell slots did I use there? I used one Necrotic Touch and one Chromatic Orb. That's not bad.
Blood. No, never mind. They should all be running. Open up.
So this is where the real value is, I guess. Can't click on that book. What's on the mangled corpse, I wonder? Who's this guy? Parasite? Who's this guy?
Corpse remains silent.
He didn't say anything? I missed it. Don't you think that we ruined something beautiful between the two of them? Isn't that sad? How was your rock climbing week, big guy? Did you have fun? Well, we didn't get much, but we got some money out of it. What's up here? There's something good up here. I remember this. What's the point of this loose boulder? I mean, she's kind of like they could have had something really special. She was upset. She said it was ruined. I feel bad about that. I love young love.
Ogre.
Are you?
You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Sleight of hand, strength, investigation. Sleight of hand should be fine. Oh, you got you got golden skin and muscly arms. Is that what's going on? Not my day. All right, Lae'zel. Time to use your tan, muscly arms. I can't get a grip. Okay.
Strained by your clumsy technique, the blade snaps in two.
What a shame. Okay, so as a formerly slender man myself, I have one bit of advice. If you do start to be more healthy and start to be able to put on muscle, don't get too excited by the eating. If you're like, wow, I'm starting to work out more, I like don't smoke so much weed, I don't like, you know, I'm starting to put on weight, don't go overboard with the eating. It's what they call a dirty bulk, and you get fat. You gotta watch out for that. Yes, the shoulders and chest will get bigger, but so will the tummy, and that's really hard to cut if you go too excited about it. This might be a problem for later, but, you know, just throwing that out there. So there's no,
Sharp metal fragment pokes out of the meat.
Yeah, that's they call it dirty bulk when you just sort of, like, stop caring about your food and just, like, just kind of go hard because you're like, I've always been skinny. I can just gain weight. I can gain weight with no consequences. There are consequences. Once I moved to a cottage with no internet and stopped smoking, the weight went well for a while, and then I started reading on Twitter that, like, red meat is the best thing for you, so I started having, like, 24 steaks a month, and then over the course of 6 months, put on just so much stomach fat. Just so much stomach fat. So, you know, Mayday. Yeah, but, like, you're in the consequence-free zone. You know? For now. Aha. I went running this morning. Felt pretty good. Had a real spring to my step, if you know what I'm talking about. Alright, so this goes down here. Karlach's over this way. There's some mud here. Is there another digging thing? No? Thank you, thank you. A little sun color. A little sun color after some hot weather benefits everybody. Jawline is also something you lose if you start to dirty bulk. I have intimate experience and knowledge with this very thing. You might lean on your advantages your entire life, then suddenly you start getting chunky, and you're like, I have a chin now. And then what do you do? Then you gotta play sports and stop eating as much as you want to. Okay. Let's go bully a gnome.
Look what we got.
You ready?
Here. Another little birdie wanting to fly. Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you. Hope you got a stomach for rights.
Is he bullying me, or are we bullying the gnome? What are you doing?
What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly.
Yeah, the Karen cut. Well, why are you doing that?
'Cause it makes me laugh.
I have no issue with that. I also like murdering people, though. It does look funny, I'll admit. Can I stay and watch a while?
We ain't looking for company,
Oh.
maggot.
Come on, Karen.
Not unless you want to join him up there. How about this?
Huh?
You pay a toll and
I didn't want to do it,
go
but
as you like,
I guess we start punching.
or else you fly.
I'm clearing this place of goblins quick.
Cough it up!
1,000?
Symbol glows. Power courses through.
I don't have that kind of money.
Authority.
That's sticking into my elixir supply. Persuasion. I might be willing to part with a more reasonable thumb. That's a ridiculous amount. I'll make you a realistic offer. Read the goblin's mind. I'm going to pay nothing, and you and your cronies are going to leave. This will lead only to pain, not fulfillment. I'm not haggling with you. Stand down or die. This will lead only to pain, not fulfillment. What does this mean? Are they going to leave due to my monk statement? Illithid wisdom is kind of boring because it always works. This will lead only to pain, not fulfillment. Or I'm not haggling with you. Stand down or die. I'm not like this guy doesn't deserve. This guy's not brainy enough to understand my monk philosophies. I'm not haggling with you. Stand down or die.
Oh, that's how it is it?
I guess we're just clearing the goblin camp. All right. How many are there? There's like 12 of them. Jesus Christ. Whoa, there's a lot of dudes here. Oh. Okay, does he have anything special? Okay, I gotta just take this dude out quick.
No mercy.
Stop! I give up! Mercy, please!
Okay, that was easy.
I know things. If you let me live,
This can't be over yet. There must be something else.
I promise.
I guess my cleric is an assassin? Talk and you might live is worth my while. I know things. If you let me live, I'll make it work. That was crazy. That was like 8 dudes there. I was kind of getting stressed out. Talking you might live is worth my while. Run along, goblin, before I change my mind. I want everything of value you have. No mercy, kill the goblin. Talking you might live is worth your while. Let's hear it.
My lot are kept nearby. I can get you inside. No hassle. You can loot it, do whatever. There's a hidden path. Past the bridge into the camp. Over to the side before you reach the first guards. Easy.
Past the bridge into the camp. Over to the side before you reach the first guards. Easy. I know where that is. There's a bunch of traps there. Alright. I want everything of value you have. Let's keep squeezing, you know?
All right.
Let's keep squeezing.
Don't hurt me.
Karen. They're just running for it? That's it? What do we get from that? Alright, that was not what I was expecting. That was crazy. I didn't know that was going to happen. Okay, I want everything.
Very well.
Did I get anything of value?
Will guide me.
He didn't give me anything. Classic bully. You know? Always the guy blubbering in the end.
On my way.
Okay, this looks like somewhere there might be something that's buried. What do we think?
Anything of use?
Leg of mutton? I'm not opposed to that. Okay, so tend to have a little fun at the gnome's expense.
Like it's well be done.
Let's see what he says.
I've got a long road ahead.
Nothing here. Whoa.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
Aren't I handsome?
We should keep moving.
Okay, so this is my 3rd time playing this game and my 2nd time in a row having finished this game about a week and a half ago. The thing, among many things, I love tactics games, turn-based, sort of 3/4 length, top-down, blah, 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 games with different parties. My favorite thing about this game is that you're not like worried about going into a circumstance being like, uh-oh, I hope I say the right thing. I don't want to say the wrong thing so it's bad happens. you can walk into every scenario and just basically anything you do, it'll sort of work out in some sort of satisfying fashion. You know what I mean? Like the branches of diversion and of divergence are very, very, very satisfyingly complete. Like no matter what you do, like you can talk your way to things, you can murder your way to things, you can bully people, you can flirt with them, you can deceive them. Just no matter what happens, it's always something kind of good. You know what I mean? That's how the dice roll system kind of works, which I think is kind of true to D&D, as you might know better than I do. But I really like that. You can walk into circumstances with optimism that you're going to get some sort of satisfying result, which I suppose is just excellent writing. Another episode? Why does this keep happening to you?
You already know as much as I do.
She doesn't like being tampered with.
As long as it doesn't hamper us too much.
That is the great strength. Every circumstance is kind of fun. Okay, release brake, brake lever. Release brake lever, brake lever. So what happens if I press the release brake lever? It's easy to get frozen by FOMO. Yeah, there's still a lot of things that happen where you're like, that wasn't the ideal circumstance. But it's the worst kind of game to like get into, to be like, I hope I do the right thing. That's like a recipe for crappiness, you know? What happens if I press the release brake lever? Is it sped up?
What the? Oh, Birdie, just
That's what I was hoping was going to happen.
Right away.
Alright. So we got a Looney Tunes ass event of that, which is really what I was hoping for. All's well that ends well. Anything else up here? Okay, that was pretty good. I gotta say, I'll take that. Anything else over here? 2 burlap sacks. All right, down to the basement. What's the point of this mill, anyway? Like, what are we milling here?
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
That was a good one. I've never seen that before. I suppose that guy's related to that whole, like, gnomish Underdark thing that happens. Here's his backpack. Smoke powder satchel. This is pretty useful. $2. 2 apples and a baguette. Not bad. And then a chest. Speedy light feet. Okay, this is really good. Except it's medium armor. So this goes on her. And then Asterion takes this, and I take the potion. So is that my first set of boots? It is. Nice. When the wearer dashes or takes a similar action during combat, they gain 3 lightning charges plus athletics. Nice. So the way this works with lightning charges is... Lightning courses through. You have +1 to attack rolls and deal additional 1 lightning damage. If you gain 5 charges, they consume the next time you deal damage, and you deal an additional 1 to 8 lightning. And you lose 1 charge per turn. So basically, you dash twice, and then your next attack is quite useful.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Good. I'll take it. So what are you doing for the rest of your summer? Any travel? Any adventures? Okay, so there's the goblin camp. This is my next place to go. And then we continue hijinks.
Find a way forward.
I have a poppy seed between my teeth. Not happy about that.
Did I play games like this in my youth? Was I sweet once?
Don't think so. Bloody amulet. Spelling of the name Wolbrin. And then Barkus's log. Locations of interest. Elfsong Tavern, Blushing Mermaid, Moodhaven, Reuven's Underdark. Wolbrin, likely taken by force. Interview and savory elements known and unknown. I will find him dear. Like Wolbrin's mother, her name. I write to inquire, write to inform, write in relation to. Flames, 2 flames in the 34.5 by 948. What are we talking about here? Various numbers? Okay, I'm going to take that. So I want to go check out the spider cave without going all the way to the spiders.
Terrence, Marcus Terrence, Mathen Deach, Rochelle Kirk.
What's hiding here?
My intimidation worked really well on these guys before. I'm gonna go down and get whatever I can from the spider area first before I deal with those guys. I don't really have good intimidation or anything,
Growth of moss.
so I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to tell them what to do. Just chilling? I was wondering how your lady is. Throw a coin into the well. Investigation. Peer into the well. I'm gonna win this roll. Yeah, I knew it. I just finished watching White Lotus, and Sydney Sweeney's character's name is Olivia. Olivia is like
Dry stone.
a classic name now, I think. It's got that kind of like British, delicate femininity to it. Okay, let's go down the well.
Better be careful.
Yeah, I would like that.
Those webs carry vibrations.
We were trying to figure out our travel for the summer, and it's mostly going to be like a week-long cottage thing, and then I'll go visit my parents later. I think that's mostly it, as well as a few days with her. Oh, greatsword, nice. Okay, that's a greatsword. I should send that back before I forget, so I have all the stuff for that thing.
What now? Another step forward. What's in here?
But I would like a little more American travel soon if I can get it. What level are the spiders? Level 3. Okay. Probably lots of goodies in here, aren't there? I mean, not so far. Burnt journal. In her form, I find ecstasy. The spell is not enough. So many lockpicks. Spooky spider music in here. Bloody journal. I recall my life upon the surface more than regret. I weep for the decades spent treading the murky waters of profanity while my true queen waited in the shadows. Even my name, Eliette, feels foreign and foul upon my tongue. A high elf exalted by Lolth herself, my drow captors cannot fathom it. But I see their house's downfall and visions granted by the spider queen herself. When that day comes, when some unnamed whelp from an insignificant house cuts the matron mother's throat, I will escape. I will find solitude and I will worship Lolth with my very soul. Web-covered journal. It is time. I will forever transcend this blasphemous flesh and refashion myself in the Queen's image. No longer will I be bound to this lowly form, this base shape of organ and bone. Even the arachnomancers of Menzo Berenzen shall weep at my feet, their little spells so feeble and fleeting. Today I found the house of Lolth, and shall be its matriarch. So this is the lady. Like, this is the spider, right? Spider step boots, golds, and onyx. Who still needs boots? You do. Okay. Would I be interested in traveling to DC? I would, actually. I was actually just talking about DC last week. I was talking to my dad, and I was like, one of my favorite things about going there was, like, all the monuments and stuff they built, they had, like, ambition with it. They're like, all of these things are going to be, like, kind of Greek architecture, and they're like monuments to the new country. There's like an optimism and a hope to DC. And my favorite part of it is the Lincoln Memorial, because both of Lincoln's Civil War speeches are printed on either side of the memorial on these like titanic, like 20-foot tall stone tablets. And it's just really like epic. They're so well written. I really like that part. Ooh. Web, Stinking Cloud, Featherfall, Flaming Sphere, and Fog Cloud. This is sick. These are really good. That Stinking Cloud one I should really consider using.
Better. I must.
It does, and there's good food there. We went to like a Michelin Guide restaurant. It was very good. Yeah, I would do that for sure. That's in the fall. I assume that's when she's going. Okay, so I'm gonna fight these dudes, but I'm not gonna go all the way to the spider. If I go up here, I should be able to get a jump on them. Easy. In August? Yeah, let's do that. 100%. I'm down for that. Okay, hold on. These guys are going to see me. That guy's got night vision. See invisibility. Oh, shit. Who's in battle? Only Shadowheart? Okay. So now we go back down.
Never wanted these.
And we'll go around them now that their vision is confused. I got to remember to use minor illusions, too, to distract them better. So from here, I think we can go all the way around and get a jump from behind. Or at least get closer. Okay. So I think if I jump, I'm going to get caught there. I got to go around this way. And then we'll hit that guy up top. And then Shadowheart will probably try to kite them a little bit. We should be able to bop this guy. Should maybe have a Asterion up there. Okay, I think this is my best play. What's my best first stop? My best first shot is probably Lae'zel here. For Booming Blade. Infested, what is that? When hit with a melee attack, the infestation spreads to the attacker. Upon death, the infestation spreads to all creatures. Crawling with tiny spiders. Removed by fire or acid. Doesn't harm ettercaps or spiders. So what is this Slayer of Monsters thing? You have advantage against monstrosity type enemies. Okay, so the play is, this is removed by fire, right? Okay, so we're going to start with, let's do burning here. Okay, infested is gone. We're not even in combat yet? That's so stupid. He didn't turn around?
Nice and quiet now.
Okay. Where's your unarmed strike? Okay. Why can't I do this? Whose turn is it? It's her turn. Okay. So, 2 spiders and an ettercap. The ettercap is infested. I would like to get that infestation off him, but I also like to do some damage to these guys now. I can get this guy with Firebolt from here. Let's just do that.
Oh, damn you.
Okay, good. Now, probably jump away from them and get closer to your team. I don't want to get stuck in the thing. Only my monk can keep away from those guys. Whoa. Oh. It's kind of crazy. Okay, now use fire to drop this guy down. He's infested again. Why? Okay. Where is my offhand hit? Okay, just finish this guy. Use these. They're all the same damage, right? I should have used stagger.
Breathe deep and move.
So the mistake here is that her firebolt doesn't cause burning. What's my play here? Just use action surge as per usual. Take this boy out. Crazy, man. Fat ass crit. Okay, so now I should have hit the thing. Shoot. I should have hit the web, not her. Not the spider herself. Okay, let's get close to my teammates.
Heading there.
I should get my guys together. Okay, so I can just get on this thing pretty safely. I'm immune to simple toxin. Why do I have simple toxin? Just miss everything, please. I love it. Oh. Okay. Mayday, he's gonna infest her. Okay, so I'm now gonna use Chromatic Orb Fire on the spider web.
No escape.
Okay, good. And then I'm gonna fly over here. Whee! Oh, I'm stuck. Shit.
I am fury. I am death.
I hope boom. Action Surge works for 2 turns? I didn't know that. Okay. That's good. So she is... What's wrong with her right now? She's good. Bert, take off this guy's infestation with Firebolt. Should have ran away first. My bad. Run away!
On the move.
I haven't used Bless yet at all. I always forget about it. Fine. The booming... There we go. Nice. Booming Blade got him as he ran away. Idiot. Okay. I'm gonna dash here and get closer to him. Look at this dash range. It's so crazy. He's infested. He loves being on the spider web. Oh shit, that's bad. Okay, this is kind of bad. So I'm immobilized here, right?
The dance macabre.
Okay, this is where I use
Let's move.
Okay, let's get it a range here. Use a healing potion. Okay, this is going a little haywire here. So, firebolt, spiderweb. What just happened?
Nothing will stand in my way.
Okay, this guy's got fire on him, which I don't care for. Do I have a acid vial thing? What's it called? The alchemist fire. She has them.
Strike.
Blood comes easy these days.
Okay. If I do Step of the Wind disengage, I can't heal myself.
Need to find a way forward.
I'm a little worried about Asterion. I'm a little worried about those poison shots. These guys hit hard, man. I don't know what happened to my firebolt. I'm really kind of annoyed by that. One damage. Could be worse. Heal again.
Another fight. Let's go.
Time for a cup.
I will ascend.
Okay, I think I have fire on my weapon, right? Yeah, it should be fine. Because we're in the dark, right?
Have to keep going.
Forget about it. Who gets to heal here? It's getting harder.
What now? Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Is he burning? Yeah, okay, good. This is doing a lot of damage. Oh, okay. Okay, just use chromatic orb fire again. Could be worse. It's being really weird. Like, I barely hit these guys. Makes me realize I shouldn't be doing this level 4, probably. Bro, I cannot fucking hit these guys. They have so little range. I've wasted so many of these. Okay, so is he not infected? He's not infested, right? So I'm just gonna kill this guy.
Time to kill.
God, we're getting toasted here.
Need to stay focused.
Where do I go from here?
50%, 70%. There we go. Good.
swift as my feet can carry me.
Ooh, I'm invisible. Okay, anyone he hits is probably gonna go down here. Nope. This damage is terrible. I'm using magic missile here. Alright. That was a little toasty. Yeah, I'm not gonna do the queen fight now. I just want to get this stuff done. Just with them XP.
No staying down on my watch.
They were just really hard to hit. You know? You know? Okay, so I wonder if the queen is warned in any sort of functional way. Spurred band. During combat, when the wearer starts their turn with 50% of hit points or less, they gain momentum for 1 turn. I'm gonna give this to Lae'zel. Okay, we're getting some stuff here. I feel like I didn't get that last time. Apprentice's Journal and Alchemist's Fire. Apprentice's Journal. Let it be known that I left my homeland because I was bound to my master and not because I chose to. Were it not for the oath I swore, I would still be home serving the Zulkirs and not tending to hogpox in this crude hamlet. What are Zulkirs? They keep mentioning it. However, an oath is an oath, and I will serve him as is my duty until I'm released. As I was saying before, the big key against the the phase matriarch, is that when she teleports to the webs, if you knock her down, she takes like at least 1/4 to 1/3 of her health and fall damage. I guess because she's heavier. These guys only took like between 1 and 8. The early journal entries are written in a delicate, intricate script that gets rougher and wilder the more pages you turn into a hastily scrawled entry. They did it. The Dark Justiciars got the old bastard before the Zulks could. Now he's bleeding out. Once he's gone, I'll be free of this oath. I can go back. I'll return the tome of necromancy he stole. They'll forgive me then. They'll know I'm loyal. The key gem's secure in the tunnels. Once I have it, I'll slip into the cellar, take what I can carry, and then home. Okay, so he's got the book.
Can't give up now.
This is the way backwards.
What's hiding here?
These guys probably won't have anything on them. That ring is definitely like the present. And this backpack.
Please.
Nice. Gotta love a good backpack. I can loot this guys, but you guys don't come up here. Ooh, a silk land. Okay, I'll check this stuff. A phase spider egg. Ooh. Ooh. So this stuff must have been in these... This must have been in one of these things that got broken. A garnet ring. $12. And then this is the way around. He's to break the rest of the cocoons then. Nice. Ooh, an elixir of vigilance. That's one of those things where they're like in honor mode. A lot of the guides I saw were like unequivocally alert is the most important feat for just like starting combat properly. I think basically everyone except Lae'zel they give alert to, in a lot of the guides that I got recommended. And then if you're not going to put alert on like Shadowheart, they're like just use an elixir of initiative on her whenever you can. What's honor mode? Honor mode is a special difficulty level where if your party gets wiped, your game is over. Like your full game is over. You can keep going afterwards, but you lose your ability to like get the achievement, which comes with like just an aesthetic different kind of dice. But honor mode is like the bosses have harder abilities. The bosses have extra abilities, and it's like a one save. You can't save scum, really. You can, but you can't. And it's sort of like your ultra nightmare mode, basically. So I played honor mode when I started this game about 6 weeks ago, and I failed it about a third of the way through, but then I just kept playing it because it had been so long since I played the game that I didn't think that I really had that good a shot of doing it.
It's mine now.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Okay, I'm gonna go upstairs because I'm the only person who can't get in-webbed here. I'll get the rest of my loot and then I'm out of here. And then before I do all this, I'm gonna go do the it's time to go into the Goblin Town. And then maybe lead a evil raid. Okay, so who needs a helmet still?
Eager for battle.
Keep your distance, darling.
Her.
I crave blood.
What's next, I wonder?
She has to lose her pretty circlet, which I'm somewhat sad about.
Have I been this way before? Something good here, I hope.
Okay. Various treats. And then up here is the way up to that blacksmith, right? Hello, how are you? Ugh. Okay, I think this is up to where the blacksmith was. I think I've got all the other loot that I can get. Yeah, this is the way I broke in before. So there's one more route over here that I haven't seen everything. So where does this go? There's spooky bats here. And this is the other way in, got it. It seems like the web, only when the web ensnares you does it show your location. Alright, that went well.
Here
Alright.
we go.
How are we doing for spell slots? She's low on them.
Waiting. I crave.
So if I fight the ogres and it goes badly, I'm not that well equipped for it. Unfortunately. But I'd like to do some more before I short rest. So I'm going to sniff around a little more. There's nothing else to sniff around, really. Let's see. Okay, no secrets here. This one goblin is just like, whatever. And this is the way to the goblin place. So there's a couple more things I can sniff around here, I think. And then I'm gonna have to long rest before I deal with those ogres. Just to be sure.
Might be useful.
I don't have intimidation like at all. And the problem with using your inspiration charges on things that are non-essential is you lose the ability to get XP, I think. In my mind, from what I read, you only get XP from earning inspiration points if you're at full inspiration points. I think it even says that here. Any additional inspiration will be converted into experience points. But they do say make sure to spend these frequently, as your party can only store 4 at a time. But I'd rather have experience points than I would rather have inspiration charges. Depends how essential the role is. But I swear to God, like, it seemed like I got XP regardless. Nice. Color spray, invisibility. Color spray is kind of weak because it blinds creatures up to a total of 33 HP, which is nothing. I see a big old boy. Was that guy talking to me? Thank you. I'm working out. Thank you. I have been eating more.
What's inside?
Speak.
Okay. So I gotta be a little careful going this way, because it might lead to... If I go this way, it might lead to getting Ethel at a camp. Not ready for that yet. Oh wait, this is where the little secret room is. I think Lizelle might be able to jump up there. She's a crazy jumper. It's too high? Backpack with some stuff in it. Nothing important. And then Volo's Guide to Bhaldur's Gate. Nothing really important there. Nothing really here. So there is a chest and all these things that I can get from these guys afterwards. If I jump down, I'm going to take damage, though. I guess my move is to sneak here.
Not one false move.
I can't get through this. Full sunlight. If I go to here, can I go down? So do I use a feather fall here? Or I guess what I do... I'm just going to jump down. Should be fine. We're going to heal anyway.
No time to rest. Need to find a way forward.
Your leg's broken? You good? Alright. Okay, if I go further this way, I might trigger the Ethel move, which is down there. So I gotta go back this way. Nothing really important over here anyway. Okay, so I can take this bridge up to this part over here. These are basically the next two moves are across here to the goblin camp or up here to where Karlach is. And then into the destroyed town and all those things. I'm not really sure what like the better of the two routes is. But for now, we'll go back here, do my long rest, and buy some more elixirs. How are we doing on levels? Almost a 4. Nice. I'm thirsty. We'll be right back. Where was I? Trying to take my nice civil little sleep here. While I'm here, I'm gonna go say hi to Nettie. That is a quest. I guess I can get something from it.
Remember, you have teeth and claws. Stumpy Roller used them. We'll get to the city soon.
And then I'll rest here. I'll pick up my elixirs. I'll talk to Nettie. I'm not gonna kill Koga. I'm gonna leave that. Time for my standard selling.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Agates, jades, onyx. Oh, I have a smoke powder barrel. Don't forget about that. Spider egg sack. Not sure why I kept that. Sell all of that. Boom, 420. He's poor. He can't afford it all. Fine. Thanks, pal. Pleasure doing business with you. Oh, I have to do the rest before I get the stuff, right? Oh, that's the reason he doesn't have money, because I didn't long rest.
Hello, Petal. Hey, Bother.
Right? Yeah. Okay.
Take it.
Everything is clear.
Everything is clear. Any chit chats? Nothing.
Something the matter?
We should get to know each other a little more.
Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think?
You don't want to talk about yourself? Yeah. Not only did I break Alfira's musical instrument, I then murdered her when she came here to seek sanctuary. It was a rough circumstance. We have to rely on each other, easier if we knew each other as well. You don't want to talk about yourself?
I should hope not. Have you ever heard
I agree
of
with that.
people
I
who
actually
want
agree
to
with what
talk
she's
about
saying here.
themselves? I'm doing you a favor.
The more self-interested people are, the less interesting they are. Maybe I'd like to get to know you better.
Sweet of you, but don't worry. I'm sure you'll get to know me just fine by traveling together. No need for interrogations just yet.
Okay, got it. All right, that's cool.
I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well.
Asterion still has nothing really to say. Lae'zel got lusty after I killed the owlbear, but nothing's happened since then.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
He seems to be more friendly now. Okay, I gotta remember that I respec at 4 for my monk. Any chit chat? Anything? We're good? No owlbear? Let's see what happens to the owlbear. Okay, we're just eating fishies. Got lots of alcohol that time.
Well, flitting between dreams.
This is Asterion's time, I think.
nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit. No, it's not what it looks like. I swear.
His voice sounds weird there.
I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire.
At least now I get the
sanguine
buff
hunter.
ability, which is not that useful for a sorcerer. The first time I played this game, when I came back, like 2 months ago, I picked up a stake and lunged at the monster because it says lunge, but it doesn't say stab. And I succeeded the roll and killed him. And he was just gone. And I'm like, well, you can't even get him back, can't do anything, he's just gone? I can't believe I didn't see it. We even found the boar you snacked on. How long since you killed someone? Days? Hours?
I've never killed anyone. Well, not for food. I feed on animals. Boars. Deer.
It seems like in this world...
Cannibals.
No, I can't do it.
Whatever I can get.
I need him.
It's not enough.
He's too good.
Not if I have to fight.
He's one of the few nasty party members.
Weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer. Fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you.
In this world, it seems like vampires don't make other people vampires by biting them.
Secrets half revealed.
Why didn't you tell me? I mean, I could go for a little blood drinking, get a little weird with it.
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs.
I would never do that.
No. I needed you to trust me.
I would never do that.
Trust me.
I would never impale him with a stake. I believe you.
Thank you. Do you think you could trust me just a little further? I only need a taste. I swear.
Fine. But not a drop more than you need. Okay, the more violent one is all right, but go too far and I'll drive a stake through your chest. Let's keep him on his tiptoes. All right. It's fine. Let's get weird.
I shall be gentle as a babe.
This guy got in 2023 in this game code. This guy got like voice actor of the year or something, some crazy performance. He's like the most popular of the characters in this game. All right, come on, sup. Get in there.
Into your neck, a quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens.
Okay, here's your go to town on me button. All right, go for it.
You lean into him, losing yourself. You can feel your blood racing, coursing through both your bodies. A gentle, numb feeling starts to spread.
He's getting a little crazy. Does he kill me if I let this happen? Yeah, go to town. See what happens.
You feel a little cold, but that's all. There's no more pain, no more fear, no more struggle. It's all over.
Oh no. Something terrible's happened.
Action, not reaction.
So that's the go to town to me button. All right, Withers.
Here we go.
I got an awkward conversation to have.
Fate spins along as it should.
Withers, I got $200 for you.
Require a new ally.
I guess you can probably assume what the problem is.
Perhaps a resurrection instead.
So Asterion just kind of lost his shit there.
Then thou must return with the proper payment.
Yeah, just resurrect the Dark
This is
Urge.
the price of balance.
At least my party didn't listen. Imagine my game ended there. That would be so crazy.
Well counted. I recommend.
So do they have a conversation now? Like a like an awkward apology? Is that coming?
By doom and dusk, I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
I'll never financially recover from this. Okay, yeah, here comes the apology. this is what I was looking for. Let's see what happens. Yeah, about that. I'm sorry. I just, I got so excited. That's my guess for how this goes. You're good, bro. I like a good murder, even if it's myself.
I need a quick word.
You're here. Thank goodness. I was worried about you. You looked a little ill last night, but you've certainly recovered.
You killed me! I gotta give him a sock in the mouth for that one. He did murder me.
Damn it! I understand you're upset.
Oh.
Let's not get carried away.
Carried away? You killed me! Oh, I feel much better now.
Thank goodness for that. And
You shot me!
Apologize for last night.
See, I told you. This is exactly what I was gonna say.
A little overexcited. What do you say? Can we let bygones be bygones?
Yeah, you're good. And the next time you go hungry, who you bite then?
No innocence. You have my word.
I don't care about that.
Only villains that we need to kill anyway. After all, you know what I am now. I can fight with all my weapons, teeth included. And if I happen to drain the occasional bandit during a fight, what's the harm? They're just as dead.
Nick, what were you saying, like, the advantages of Asterion is? Like, he can use longbows even if his class doesn't provide for it? Something like that? Is that because of his race? Look, I'm not against you feeding on me, but only if we talk about it first.
Of course! That sounds eminently reasonable. I shall wait patiently until you suggest we dine together.
He's being very diplomatic.
Until then, no more late-night surprises. You have my word on that.
No, I was saying that. I don't think there's like a vampire contagion thing in this game's vampires. Okay, we're good. It's morning. Everyone's fine. Everyone with spell slots.
Well, hello.
Well, hello. All right. Well, $200 for a laugh and a punch. That was worth it. I'll take that. Okay, so bind weapon. And give everybody long strider. This is crazy, by the way. Is this not like the best Githyanki benefit so far? It's pretty sick, man.
Need anything? Any lotions or potions?
I thought it wasn't. I thought it was like, if your main character is dead, you have to use a scroll because only the main character can talk to withers. I thought that's the way it was, but I guess they fixed it. It's just quality of life.
Hey, bother.
All right, how much money can I buy? How many? We still got money for elixirs. Okay. Okay, so here's my complaint. Or no, here's my thing. Here's the thing I'm wondering. My plan is to constantly have my orc have a 21 strength elixir. The whole game. Well, as much as possible. But I'm kind of wondering, how many do you need for a full playthrough? And I think I'm probably right by saying it's about 24. That's about how many long rests you do from like level 4 onwards. So I'm almost there. Because he has 3 every single time. And now I have 14. That should realistically take me through Act 2. And you can always buy more later. So what's with his amulet? Okay, it doesn't do anything.
Let's get going.
Alright, so, who's that? It's a rat. Okay, so now, let's go do this Nettie quest. I think it doesn't really give me anything, but might as well see what happens. I think it takes me to that back room where Halsin was.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I haven't got back here either. There's nothing really there. There's just a sleeping person. Wait, who is that? Hold on, how do I get there? Oh, it's actually pretty simple. Okay, so go here into the jail. Yeah, because there's a monk feat where you add your strength to your like fist attacks. So if you only have strength and no dexterity, you lose a lot of like sort of benefits because your dexterity helps your armor and a bunch of other things that are useful for like blocking projectiles and stuff. So the plan is to respec at level 4 when you get Tavern Brawler, take out all this strength, so keep my strength at like the bare minimum the entire game, and then just like cycle Tren and whatever other steroids and peptides I want for the rest of the game. Seems fair, right? I don't need big balls, I just need big arms. Oh shit. Wait, there's a guardian statue here, right? Oh god, Jesus Christ.
How delicious.
Okay, this thing... Where's the rune?
Very, very quiet. Silent as the grave.
Okay, this is not one of those. This is not one of the ones that fires at you, right?
Still breathing.
Right?
Despite everything.
So that wasn't as bad as it could have been. $184, nice. I thought this was one of the ones that shot at you. A big heart cavity, is that a steroid thing?
Don't waste a step.
What does that mean, big heart cavity?
Stop!
Whoa, this person's awake?
Off limits. Leave.
This person was like knocked out last time.
Secluded place all alone. It would be too easy to do away with her, far beneath your talents.
Okay, so this is too easy for me to do anything? Study her face and try to read her emotions. Wait, where's my fucking guidance shot? My team's not here? Okay, good. I wanted to succeed that roll.
You note her grimace of pain. Something is wrong with her legs.
What's wrong, bud?
Don't look at me like that. You can stay. Just keep your hands to yourself, all right?
All right, relax. Ha, you look ridiculous.
Yes, thanks. I know. Should have never taken that bloody potion.
Is it a potion of crippled legs? There's all these like smart ass lines. Sounds like it was quite the dodgy brew. Resist the urge to break her legs. Ask about the potion.
From the old lady. In
Oh.
the one with the lotions and potions.
The Ethel reveal.
To her credit, it worked. I'm as strong as a bugbear. And fearless. Of course, she also warned of side effects.
This person was asleep last time I came here.
Now I'm stuck guarding crates.
Probably came here too early. You must feel pretty useless.
And then some. I just hope this wears off soon.
Can I talk to Ethel about this?
Bloody things to happen.
I think it was not supposed to be that she was like asleep last time. But now, I guess the reason you kill her is because I could just take all this stuff. Okay, just let me take all the stuff.
What's up for discussion?
If this isn't the most boring post in the Grove, I don't know what is.
I'm gonna go talk to, hold on. Do I have anything to help with paralysis? What will that be? What if I throw an antidote at her? Paralyzed by magic. Incapacitated.
Careful, I bite.
Of all the bloody things to happen.
I haven't used Blade Ward yet.
Eager for battle.
Okay.
A long way to go still.
I wonder whether I should start using aid for +5 HP compared to spirit weapon. A spirit weapon is good. Cure a creature from disease, poison, paralysis, or blindness. See if this works. Here you go, bud. There you go.
My legs! I can stand again! Did you do
Doing a
that?
good deed in the community for once.
Thank you. Look, you're not really supposed to be here, but I'll turn a blind eye. Just don't touch anything, all right?
She just stays here?
Such a headache.
I waste a spell slot for that? I can't get any of the stuff. I can't get any of the stuff still.
Look, between us,
Oh well.
you're not supposed to be here, but I'll turn a blind eye. Just don't touch anything, all right?
So I guess this is where I cast blindness on her. Wow, what a bummer.
These boots have seen everything.
Goblins, gnolls. I'm ready.
Alright, well that was underwhelming. She's still like here. I can't like... Oh, whatever. No good deed goes unpunished.
I wonder what the next move is.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting
No
times.
good deed goes unpunished. Okay, I got the Ethel potions. I'm gonna talk to Ethel about that thing and see if she says anything.
Seems like a good moment.
What'd you give her, weirdo?
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any lotions or potions?
Nothing for now.
Nay, bother, love.
So you can't turn that into a dialogue line. It's kind of a shame. Okay, so my options are up to this area where the gnolls are. Down this way toward where you lose Ethel. So I do want to do the goblin camp. I'm gonna talk to the ogres.
Look, and I'll drive a stake through your heart.
So Asterion does have happy for now, which is
I
great.
like spicy food.
I like the girls are always like vaguely threatening him. They're like, you're handsome, but you're low morals. Okay, I have a funny feeling I have to fight these guys this time. I'm not like one for subtlety. They're level 4. It's not great, right? Three level 4 ogres. None of them have a legendary attack. Their stats are very high. I would like to have them as a... Okay, here's what I could do. Who has my best persuasion? I could kind of like game this a little bit. I could do this at the Asterion and talk my way through it. I don't know.
Oh, enough waiting.
Or I could do proficiency in all skills of a chosen ability. And how much would that give her? His persuasion is really good because he's kind of like my merchant guy. Okay, I'll do this as a Asterion.
Really?
Yep, really. I like these guys. I want to use them later. I guess it's cool to fight them too.
No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork.
They're eating people, right?
And what surprise is this?
That's my main character again?
Brothers, look here.
I love that. I love that thumbnail.
Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute.
You're quite elegant for an ogre.
Am I not astonishing?
I don't know why I'm not Asterion here. I guess this just has to be your main character.
Makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand.
Gourmand?
And you, a delicacy. Unless you bear the mark, of course.
If I say I bear no such brand, does this instantly just turn into a fight? I'll do you one better. I'm one of the Absolute's chosen disciples. This is my only thing is a -1 charisma attack roll. I really tried to start this with Asterion. Fuck, what do I do? This is kind of basically true. It's a 10 roll. I might sacrifice an intimidation. I might sacrifice an inspiration charge for this. Okay, phew. I got a little nervous when I saw that 10.
Indeed. How regrettable that your meat must go unsavored. Food? Food. Not food. Friend.
I've seen few other ogres in these parts.
We follow the sense of blood and gold to all lands fertile, friend. And this land proves particularly fruitful.
What's his loot? Something that raises my intellect. Not terribly important. I notice you don't bear a brand of your own.
I've no use for the Absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only. Gluttony and greed.
So how do I get the horn?
The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold.
Did I need like more intimidation and persuasion?
Sate my hunger for meat. Boss goblin give gold. We check brand. Good deal. No talk.
Forget goblins. You should be fighting for me.
I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce.
I really wish I was using Asterion for this. I should have just... If I separated him, it would have worked, I think.
Tempt me.
I'll pay you in the flesh of the fallen, you'll have your fill. This is a hard one, I think, yeah. I hope this doesn't really fuck me over. Asterion could maybe get this.
A slip of the tongue. You meant to make a better offer, surely.
I've changed my mind, the offer's off the table. I'll give you 500 gold if I can call you into battle. Do I have 500 gold? I do. Do I pay for this? I want to have this oh shit button more than I want the experience, I think. If I change my mind, can I do this with someone else? Let's find out. I don't really care about the money, but I'd like to be able to talk my way out of this. Let's see if I can try this with Asterion.
Alas, not so much as a nibble.
Nipple.
Food? No, not food.
So really the thing with him is the...
That might be worth a look.
Oh, a cracked support beam.
Not bad. Temptation knocks.
I notice you don't brand a brand of your own. Where am I?
I've no use for the absolute, the goblin, and I simply look for marks.
Would you like to work for me?
Make me an offer. Tempt me.
Round 2. Oh, I lost my chance. Shit. I should have just said I changed my mind and then come back with a better person. Do I give him the 500 bucks? This is a legit oh shit button. I gotta do it.
A serenade to my
Damn,
ears
that's rough.
and a boon to my belly. We've a bargain, my tasty kibble. Take my bone horn. One blow and the ground will quake with my family name.
Alright.
Use it when the need arises.
I have to remember to use this.
Never a moment before.
Okay. Okay, don't forget. Oof. It's rough in the old wallet.
Should mind my step.
I think Asterion sells a bunch of stuff, right? Yeah, I can sell some stuff.
Light on my feet.
All right. So next time,
Open up.
this is their delicious meat supply. Grilled pork belly. I like what I'm seeing. And there's a little diggy hole over here.
That might be worth a look.
All right. Well, could be worse. $150 back. 30% recovered. I like that. All right. So now, what is my play on where to go? Nick, do you know where, like, which way the level curve sort of favors? Is it to go toward the goblin camp, or is it to go up here? What do you think? Is there like a demonstrable difference? Oh. Alright. Whoa. I wonder. I remember this knoll fight is no picnic. They do a lot of damage. Up that way is Karlach. These guys are all 4. Okay. Those guys are a little scary right now. And this is really easy for this fight to turn to those guys as well. I think it almost always happens. I can go across there. Go run along here. Talk to Karlach. And go up to that side spot. Is that a good idea? That part is pretty east. There could be like a more favorable level curve there. How do I get down? Here.
It's been a while since these two breathed their last.
Something over there. Magus will be done.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers. Wish I had a bag of holding.
I guess I should have stopped the windmill, talked to the gnome, and then launched the gnome into the sky. Either way, it's pretty good.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
All right, Karlach, what do you got?
A key. Wonder what it opens.
I don't like taking along people I'm not going to use. I wonder if there's a world where I end up using a barbarian. Probably not with Lae'zel in the party, but here she is anyway.
Well.
No will this time to complicate things. Try to douse the flames. Are you all right?
Me? Never been better.
She's fucking cool, man.
Fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called paladins of Tyr did.
I haven't met any Tyrans lately, no.
Good. Great. Glad I don't have to kill you.
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
You're a devil then, a soldier in the Blood War.
Not by choice. I'm a good skull crusher, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. From that peek I got into your head, I'm not the only one with problems on top of problems. A mind flayer tadpole, huh? And no joy getting it sorted as of yet, I see. I'm Karlach. And you are?
I'm the Dark Urge.
Well met, soldier. Now that we're old
Should I have been rude to her there?
how would you
I
feel
kind of
about
have a
helping
soft spot for
kill some
Karlach.
evil bastards? A little background, if your moral compass
Little
needs something
murder?
to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free. Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. The latest yappy little dogs she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down?
So you want me to kill the people hunting you?
Don't worry. I'll lead the charge. But I could use your help. There's a lot of them, and only one of me. After that, we can team up. Take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
I like her. She looks like she could throw me over her shoulder and carry me to safety. Should the need arise.
Sure, let's do it.
Fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Looks like you're
She's still bloodthirsty, I do like that.
You'll need to send someone packing if you want me to join.
True, meet me at camp.
I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp for now. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
I don't like using people I'm not going to use in the party, but I don't know. I have a soft spot for Karlach. I'll be right back. I definitely have a soft spot for Karlach, but like, I don't know. It's nice having a barbarian, I guess. You have to kind of keep loot and remember stuff for other people, but Gale and Will are already dead, so I might as well keep some. I might as well keep some backup people. It's just like it's Asterion and all the women, especially if I get Minthara as well. Okay, that's all there's that. The Dark Urge and the women. The Dark Urge and the women folk. Okay, so what level is this fight? I want to look at these paladins.
Anything of use?
What's over here? Oh, that's too close to the hyenas, I think. Yeah, I want to see what level they are. If these guys are 4, I'll wait. But it feels weird to do the goblin camp, which seems like so big and impactful compared to this. Trader level 4. We're not that close to... we're kind of close.
Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
Oh, that's the cave with the Zentarum in it as well. Okay, so I don't know. I kind of feel like I should do... I remember the 3 bosses inside the orc place are Princess Gut. I think they're level 3, 4, and 5. But I don't intend to fight them. I'm going to take it the other way this time. There's a lot of stuff here.
Cut it out.
Dragon, would that worry you?
Okay, this part's a dead end. Isn't there a waypoint here?
Accident or sabotage?
That's curious.
Okay. I can't forget that Lae'zel has all those extra arrows. I can also just give them to Astarion. This doesn't seem that impactful. This is a really weird, random place to have the teleporter, but whatever. So the Zentarum are here, and they're fighting the gnolls, and it's like that hard gnoll fight. I'm at this kind of weird point where I'm a little under-leveled, it feels like. But I still need fucking 319.
Let's have a look.
Which is no... It's not nothing.
What's that? I'm way too big.
Okay. I could take Karlach for this thing. Just to switch it up. Instead of, say, Shadowheart or something. I want to see what level these guys are. He's level 5. Divine Health, extra attack, opportunity attack. This person's level 4. There's only 3 of them. But it's still a lot. Can I talk to the trader? Or does it turn into a fight? Where'd she go? Oh, she's here. I remember. Okay. I got juked heavily there.
Need any supplies?
Okay.
We've fewer mouths to feed now.
Let's see what you have to trade. What you got? Elixir of Heroism. Antidote, money, Featherfall, Potion to Healing, Ice Arrows, Scrolls. Kind of standard shit. Okay. Okay, cool.
In Tyr's name.
In Tyr's name, eh? I think you're supposed to keep that part quiet. If I had Karlach, I wonder if that's an instant battle. It probably is. I actually have no idea what I should do in what order at this point. Hunt the devil, confront the paladins. What does hunt the devil mean? What does this say? I forgot to go to healer Nettie. I mean, it's a level 5, a level 4, and another level 4, correct? But they're very weak. We're not too strong ourselves. That guy's got a lot of health. But I gotta do something. The gnolls are here. There's another gnoll fight here. Right? There's the fight with the gnolls and the cheetahs. Then there's the gnoll fight here around the Zentarum. Right? Where it's like the boss who's kind of frightening. And then over here is going to the goblin camp. But the goblin camp is not necessarily a series of conflicts. Yeah, I don't like being level 3 right now. Kind of rough.
Indolence breeds madness.
Watch your back.
Can't afford to stay idle.
What to do?
So, I guess I'll just, I guess I'll just confront these people. Should I get Karlach to do with me? She doesn't have gear.
Eager for battle.
I'd have to give her Lae'zel's stuff. I'll just do the confronting for her. Okay, let's split the party up.
Trust no one.
Stereo and go up top. All right, let's go knock some heads.
Breathe deep and move.
I think maybe I take her out right now, or I talk to them.
I'm still looking to shift some supplies. Don't have much to spare, but it's more than we can carry.
Should I just beat her up right now? Okay, so I can no longer say. You're dead.
Better not be cursed.
I don't remember this being terribly difficult. Any sort of like prep or anything I should do here?
Blackets will be done.
Still in control. Just.
The smart move is just to attack them.
At the ready.
If you want to go poking around in the cellar, be my guest. Plug your nose first, though.
This is a nice. Why? What's down there?
Corpse, half rotted to mush. Must have been down there a 10-day or more.
What is it?
It was a toll house. By the time we arrived, it was more like a slaughterhouse.
There's a bunch of treasures downstairs and like traps.
Coin moving down this road.
Told us mean gold. Seen any around?
There's a locked door down the hatch. Doesn't look like anyone's managed to get in. If there's any gold left, that's where it'll be.
She's fine with all this? Alright, well.
Oh, action, not reaction.
I'm ready.
Alright, get in this guy's face.
Onward.
How many died today?
It's at least this guy.
How many died?
Our scouts told us you'd come. The devil's ally. Come to finish us, have you?
That's right, I'm sending you back to Avernus where you belong.
Poor Karlach.
This level 5 guy doesn't kill me.
Sap she met, who will be so quickly destroyed. Zariel will find this all terribly funny.
Just like old times.
Okay, I have to take this guy seriously. What's my play here? It's hard to get the angle on him. I think maybe do just chromatic orb here. He's gonna be hard to hit. 94, never mind. I gotta remember to use my sorcery points more often. Okay, try to knock him out as fast as you can. Shit. What's he weak to? Anything? No. Do I really want to use my second level 2 spell slot here? I'm just going to use Flourish. Okay. We're going to miss a lot. You can use those pretty liberally. Hunter's Mark afterwards, you dummy. Alright, give this guy the business. Okay, use Lacerate. Okay, so Action Surge is a short rest, right? So use Lacerate. Hunter's Mark. I forgot to use that before. Action Surge. Booming Blade. Very good. Oh. Oh. He's level 5, so he gets a second attack. Gonna throw stuff. Hold person. It's not great. So Asterion doesn't have anything else here, right? Can I fly on top of anything? No, I'm gonna go over here. Okay, this guy's got 13 health. If I summon the, if I didn't summon the weapon, I could maybe send the weapon to block the thing here. I'd rather not, honestly. There's a chance this guy might heal. I'm gonna use Bone Chill. 25%. Why? Because I'm threatened. Okay, so just necrotic wounds again. 50% now. Aura of Protection is +4 bonus to saving throws. Holy cow. Should I just use Piercing Strike? It's just Piercing Strike's fine, or Necrotic. Okay, Dunzo. Nice. Alright, get in there. Oh, rude. Can you help her? That doesn't work. Who's got the concentration? She does, right? Yeah.
Time for some bloody work.
Where'd she get Featherfall from? Did she fall on a potion? Who knows?
At the ready.
I am fury. I am death. I will not know failure.
I almost got her there. That's fine. Oh. I need to get an angle here.
On the way.
Damn.
On my way.
Oh no, I've been stabbed. You shot me.
Death's cold grip.
This is a tough circumstance where I don't need a long rest, but I'm not fully prepared for the next battle because I've used a couple of spell slots. It's a tough gig for you. There we are. Are you not dead yet? Whoa. Oh my god. There we are. Okay. More XP, more points. I'll take that. Okay, now I loot this entire place. And then check out the cellars. There's a lot of stuff here. Baguette? I'll take it. Never mind that. That's a bedroll. Early on, you sort of like accumulate a lot of stuff for all the camping gear, all those camp supplies, and then later on, you get a little bit low on it because you stop taking it. There's 4 scrolls to revivify. That's so sick. What are those last 2 things? That's so good. Oh my god. Who's this guy? Random refugee? So many goodies. Alright, hopefully this guy's got something good. Is there anything up top?
More for me.
4 gold. Don't mind if I do. This money might also help make up for my grievous fucking ogre expenditures. Sword of Justice.
Eager for battle.
Is that better?
Where am I? What's going on?
What's going on? It's not better, but it's good if you have Karlach and another person with 2-handers.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Alright, up here and then to the basement.
Where can I go?
That wasn't so bad.
That helped.
So basically saying gnolls are just like unreasoning maniacs. A lot of like weapons and stuff here. Is there anything on the roof? I don't think so, right? Nope. Alright, to the cellar.
Here goes nothing.
There's some traps and tricks here, I think. I remember this.
Fading fast. I must heal.
What? I took 62 bludgeoning damage from falling. I went like 2 feet. That's so fucked up. So now I have to long rest before the next attack because I've been downed. That was a low-key save in the that was a low-key save in the owlbear fight too. Yeah, I'm all messed up now. Yeah, that was a low-key save in the owlbear fight. Is that one free down you have as a monk? As a half orc? That was so stupid. I can't believe this happened. Just some freak falling accident. There's not a lot of bugs in this game, but there are definitely bugs in this game. So, do I use a short rest? Or do I heal?
Protects me.
The heal is so pathetic. Even her good heal is not good. It's 4 to 11. And then prayer of healing is 5 to 19. That was unlucky. We're gonna get a lot of treats to sell again. Toll House Ledger. Preparing to abandon posts. Plenty of potatoes. Alright, anything on this side? Yes. The problem with this is that there's a bunch of like poison and like little bullshit things in this room. I don't even know who to give poison to anymore. It's not him. I'm just spreading it around to everybody. It's so like stupid. It's so like stupid. Okay, I'm gonna do short rest now.
Alright. Time to see what new horrors wait for us.
Okay, the vents don't trip unless something trips it, right?
There are traps about.
Like these are the things that once you mess up at the important thing. Perception failed.
A long way to go still.
This is probably the next trap.
I must keep going.
Stay vigilant.
Okay.
Traps here.
There's so much stuff to loot in here. This is crazy. It's so exhausting.
Traps, please.
250. Let's go. There's a ton of money here. I wonder if this is one of those places where... Oh. I should actually... disarm the traps just in case things go badly. It's not really a downside to disarming the these things. There's a lot of money here, man. How much is he worth? 20, and then the silver is 50. Not the most thrilling gameplay in the world. Okay, he is the best perception, right? Everyone's is terrible, but Shadowheart and Asterion are roughly the same. Shadowheart's a little better with survival.
No time to dally.
Best avoid that trap.
So this is the thing where the two people have to sit in the two chairs.
A trap? Someone doesn't like visitors.
And somewhere there's a lever.
Looks like a trap there.
Take heed. I see a trap.
Okay. So now we do our by rote looting.
Watching me.
Isn't there, was it here? Isn't this the place where there's like a lever behind the wall? And that's the wrong place, right? I think it's the wrong place. Bases never have anything.
We may have to increase our camp provisions now that we have carved along for the journey. Those muscles don't run on fresh air, I'll wager. Still, she'll be useful in a fight.
True. Does everyone have a thing to weigh in on her? Whoa. That was weird. There's some weird I swear to God, underground causes more bugs in this game than above ground. I swear it does. Oh. Leadership of the Zentarum. Bainite philosophy, Zentarum practice. Conquest of nations. Warhammer. Stuff in the middle. Pretty funny noise. This didn't something say a studded shield somewhere? All right, so you two
Still alive, so that's progress.
You two sit on the chairs.
Indolence breeds madness. Onward.
There's a pressure plate in the chair, but I'm missing something.
And now you two be careful.
What am I to do?
Careful, I bite.
Pressure plate?
Traps.
Yeah.
How considerate.
I think he's better at this. Should be pretty easy. Is there any other traps in here? Critical fail. I think that's the chest. So there's nothing on this. So there's just the vents, but who cares about the vents? Okay, here's the thing. Everything has to go to Shadowheart, right? This is so much stuff. I'm exhausted.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
She's gonna get encumbered soon. This is so much stuff. How much is a helmet ward? Worth 40? Damn. This is what, a heavy one? Medium armor? That's pretty good. She has crazy capacity. Part of this must be like the oh, gloves of heroism. When you use your channel oath spells, you gain heroism. Well, we don't have a paladin, so they're not that good. So much loot. This is like $1,000 worth of stuff, probably minimum. Now she's encumbered. So the rest of it we'll send to the camp. There's so much stuff here if you care about money, which you should. But like, there's also like, there's lots of different ways that you can kind of, just use tricks of the trade of pickpocketing people and selling stuff, blah, blah, blah.
What's this?
What's this? Okay, this should be really good money for us. Okay, everything don't come my way. I need a cigarette to make me feel better. I think to break all this, I'm gonna stand over here.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
I need a AoE arrow. Which was that? Arrow of ice. Split item 1. Give that to him.
Keep a blade close.
And shoot that AoE arrow into all these vases. Anything? No? Nothing? Alright. Not worth it. Okay, that's everything in here. We didn't set off any traps.
Can't give up now. Dream in red.
Okay, that was a lot of stuff. Nice. Okay, so
This will be done. I'm ready.
I've used very few spell slots, but I'm pretty low on health. So unless I want to spam potions, I'm still not going to be like full, which makes this whole thing kind of awkward. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to teleport back here and sell and bank up all this money to pay for my ogre summoning horn. And then at that point, it's tough to say. These guys are done. There's one null fight. I could probably do one of the 2 null fights. But again, I would really prefer to be level 4. But I got a ton of XP there. Where's Lizelle? She's coming? Alright. So I need very, very little. But I do need some. I'll talk to Nettie and see if that Nettie questline will give me enough experience to be level 4. Once I'm level 4, I can cover a lot more bases. That guy was level 5, but he's only a single kind of human without like skills. But he's still much harder to hit. But luckily his double Divine Smite didn't 2-tap Asterion to Lae'zel, which helped a lot. Okay, now we wait for Lae'zel. Come on.
What now?
Alright, Damon, you better have money.
All right.
Don't be grumpy, Roland.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Okay. Onyx ring. This one, this one, this one. He has 624 right now, which is pretty good for him. So how many of these can I drop on this guy? 572, not bad. This is a lot of stuff, man. This is gonna take me forever. So we already bought all our elixirs, right?
Hello, Petal. Hey, Father.
Okay.
Yes.
We still have a lot of stuff, so I guess now I do a long rest, which is kind of boring. Hold on, never mind. There you go. I did your thing for you.
Today.
What's the story?
I took care of those paladins.
You did? Wow. That was sound of you.
No, you're good.
Why'd you do it?
I'm always keen for a good fight.
Same. Wish you could have brought me along for the ride, but I'm just happy those ignots are off my tail. Then again, facing them down might have put my tin can into overdrive. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn.
This is a slow part of this game.
Hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down.
I met someone who might be able to help. A smith worked in the house for a time. He's right here, actually.
Maybe I could make his acquaintance. Tighten screw.
As a matter of fact, he's right here.
A little calmer. Maybe even manage a pat or bump without burning someone to death. It's been a long time. Let's go find your friend before I blow a gasket. Lead on.
All right. So what are we doing now? I'm going to... What's her equipment like? She's still got a lot. Only 52 pounds for the smoke powder barrel. Okay, I'm gonna drop all this shit in the camp. And then we're gonna go deal with those gnolls, for better or for worse. All right, I want to do this netty thing. I keep forgetting. If I can do this quest line, maybe if I do this quest line where she can help to heal me, that might give me enough XP to put me over the level to 4. I'm not gonna kill Koga. I'll let my minions and those who do my bidding do that for me.
No questions? All right.
Still alive. So that's progress.
That no fight's a little spooky. They do a lot of damage. I would like to be 4 for that.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Still no Raphael sighting. Okay, the kid's gone.
I should speak up.
And? Feeling any better?
Healing as soon as possible.
Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
More than tired, something crawled into my eye. No good way of putting this, I have a tadpole in my head.
A tadpole?
So I wonder if Lae'zel disapproves of this.
Tadpole?
We know them, can you help?
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help.
So she'll show me this next chamber.
We need to be quick. This way.
I should be able to loot this room if she's not here. Those guys are going to see that.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Okay.
Moving in.
It'll do, I'll take that.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
Is everyone being captured by mind flayers these days? Didn't think it was a common experience. Oh. It's got a pokey stick.
Rather too common as of late. At least that's what Master Halsin suspected. I pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still.
There's no way I'm going to get enough experience for this to get level 4. I think about maybe if I discover the goblin camp.
Let's see what we can do.
Or a couple more areas. What's that plant? Will it help? Just hurry up and cure me. I don't have time to chat. What's that plant? Will it help?
Shifts uneasily, hesitating. Something's off.
Are you going to poke me in the brain?
Might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
It might? Why aren't you telling me?
I'm telling you everything you need to know. Believe me on that. I want to help you. But I can't unless you work with me. So, has anything unusual happened to you?
An intellect devourer spoke to me as if it were one of his own. This is a lot of stuff that's from really, like, right at the beginning. No, nothing strange. Just wanted in my head.
Nothing?
I'm not telling this person anything.
You sure?
Nothing, I'm sure.
All right. I suppose that makes things easier. Give me your arm, please.
Is she gonna poke me in the eyeball?
There. Be careful. Your legs will probably give out first.
You poisoned me?
It's too late. It's already in your system. I'm truly, truly sorry.
She killed me?
For what it's worth, The poison is painless. It'll be like going to sleep.
This is not good. Wait, is there an antidote? Is there an antidote?
You can't have it. I can't risk you turning.
She just killed me? What the fuck?
Us all.
Do you have an antidote on you? Okay, the elixir of Sylvanas. Let me just go ahead and buy this from you.
The door's locked. Neither of us are leaving until this is done.
Okay. Where is that elixir?
There's no stopping you.
How do you like that? Stupid. You shouldn't have sold it to me then.
All right. Master Hansen thought the tadpole was dormant, so you have some time. Perhaps it's only fair I let you use it. But first, this is a vial of wyvern poison.
What just happened?
Swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
I swear, Nettie.
I hope it doesn't come.
Oh, that's the wrong thing. I thought that was like, I swear, I'll one of these days.
Here.
Oh, that's not what I meant. I thought I was.
I've spent my
I thought I was
life
giving her a
treating
wag of
folk
the
and never
finger.
once saw a mind flare infection. Then suddenly there's dozens of you, maybe more. Master Halson and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be.
That was the
small army
weirdest
of mind
thing.
flares out there, but you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly.
I'm not going to give you the antidote. What if I give you $42? All right, here's the antidote. You can't leave. I just drank the antidote. All right, fine, you win. You must have learned something from studying them.
For one, that thing in your head is like nothing we've ever seen from mind flares. It's one of their worms for sure, but this one gives you powers, telepathic connections, and it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
You said you were tracking other victims. Did they
Hard to
change?
say, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected folks like you have been converging on an old temple of Selûne, and I've no idea why. When Master Halson heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers, joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
So what do you want me to do? So go and get him.
I've sent birds to find him, but the place is rotten with goblins. And if my birds can't get close, what chance do I have?
Can't you turn into a bird?
You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They might not kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halson and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
All right, I'll find Halson.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me.
I don't say what I'm going to do with him.
I wish I could tell you more, but only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is, they all went to the old temple of Selûne, and Master Halson didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
All right. Oh, well, she's got some stuff to sell.
Any word on Master Halson?
2 good berries, elixir, scroll of animal friendship, mugwort. Nothing really. Okay, never mind. That's so funny. She sold me that. That was so stupid.
Here, here. If you turn, I'd rather slit that pretty neck of yours myself, anyway.
If we begin to turn, we will die by the blade, not like cowards suckling from a noxious teat. Yeah, I agree with that. So where did Nettie go? Did I get any experience for that? 75. Okay. Where'd she go? She went to the other room?
Just out of view. Let's see what you're hiding.
This Minthara.
If not over, then through.
They seem so cool with all these people. Mugwort. In Ketheric, I see our failures made manifest. He did not fall, he was pushed. His grief was twisted by shadow, and still would not act till his life was all but snuffed. Get a little Ketheric preview. There's a secret under here. She doesn't come in here, does she? No, okay. Owlbear cub. Don't care. Okay, you need a rune to activate that, to get that thing down. That I know. Rune of the Bear, Eagle, Elk. So one more has it. I think they give it to you once you save the Grove. But maybe you can get it from like a corpse or something. Alright, well. That was something.
Karlach's got the brawn of a warrior and the wiles of a
They all like her.
survivor. Best of all, she speaks her mind plainly and fully. Show her due respect.
I will. Okay, so there's a couple things I can do here. I think Damon's out of money.
Let's see.
I can just chug potions to get my health a bit higher. Still no Raphael sighting. It's weird. What if I go through the doorway again? I'll see him. Okay, so I'm gonna try to slurp up some experience points by doing a little more like proximal exploration. I know I can get some, but I don't want to trigger the Ethel thing. I like where she still is because I want to get a little further. And then
Blackett's will be done.
I have
Can't afford to stay idle.
most of my health points, so I can do like a moderate battle.
Blood whispers.
But not a hard one.
Never wanted the easy path.
Is my team all here? $15 XP. How close are we now? 4? Okay, I can get 4. And then I'll have to make my party members leave and come back to get their XP up to my level. Okay, to get 4, I'll go to the Risen Road and I'll sneak around the corner here. This is the back way to the cave. This might work.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
I think they have a save here because you're about to get... Okay, there's a tripwire here. Is there not?
Step lightly.
Everyone step back. Everybody step back. Where's the tripwire? There's the boulder.
Traps.
There it is.
Consider it.
Too lazy for guidance? I'm not that far now. I'm not a rogue anymore. With a rogue, it's like plus 10 base, plus guidance. Like you don't have to press the button. Is there another one? Oh yeah.
Someone's left a trap.
Okay, I just want an experience buff here. Okay, that's where the Zentarum are. That's where the Gnolls are. I just need a little bit further. Okay, so this is not going to be experience. Got it.
At least things have stayed interesting.
All right.
What path lies before?
It's got to be a different route. I just need literally 4 XP of exploration. And then I'll scrap with some gnolls. I'm going to go around by the road.
That's curious.
Ooh. Sure. I'd like to get some... I'd like to get a couple more green pieces of gear. Easy.
Don't want to draw any attention. What do we have here? Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
Easy. Where are my potions at?
Staying out of sight.
Who has them all?
Shall we?
Shadowheart's got them all?
There is work to do.
Yeah. Okay, let's split these up.
Out of sight, out of mind.
27 health is so low. Okay, so can I get a little further here? None of this is XP.
Best be on my
Forget
way.
it. Okay, what if I do the quest with Demon? Do you get XP for things like that? The sort of like character ones? There's gotta be some other place I can just like sneak around the corner and get something.
Moving ahead.
There's gotta be. Well, this guy's got something. I remember this guy. Smuggler's Ring. Holy shit, I forgot about that. The greatest piece of gear in the game. I used this the entire time in Asterion. Stealth, Sleight of Hand, and Charisma. I'm gonna give it to... Okay, so who's better at doing these things for unlocking, etc.? Whose Sleight of Hand is better right now? +4. So it's still Asterion, okay. He's got 2 rings. It's crazy.
Still in
I forgot. I could have missed that guy forever.
Just.
Wait, the charisma is actually bad though. The minus charisma is actually bad for him. His persuasion's gone down to +4 instead of +5, which is worse for my spells, for my merchant stuff. I guess I'm the guy now.
Time to press ahead.
Okay, I literally need 4 experience points. So I'll sneak up above. I'll sneak up over here toward the town. Everything don't come my way. I need a cigarette to make you feel better. Should be one this way. Why is she so slow?
Assume nothing.
They should all be running.
Okay. You gotta give me a little bump of XP right here. Come on.
What's hiding here?
It's a whole town.
Welcome to Joaquin's Rest. West Baldur's Gate, East El Chirel.
Okay, just run in here. This will be it.
Smoke. Something's burning.
This is crazy. Oh, what's happening here?
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
I've never seen this happen before. There we go.
Don't just stand there. Push.
All right. I've never. Every time I've come here, there's nothing going on. They're all like mourning. Is it a certain amount of long rests or what?
Inside, hurry. We don't have much time.
She's all sweaty.
Hello? Can you hear me? Stay where you are.
What's happening here? We got an honest to goodness rescue here. Okay, wait, this is the thing that explodes. This door.
The heat coming off that door. Opening it could spell trouble.
Yeah, that happened to me before. Oh god. What? This last time I came here, the whole room just exploded.
Hurry! Get this thing off me!
Who is this guy? Use your stupid muscles. Hurry up! rescuing people? I don't like that.
Thank you. Now, how the hell do we get out of here?
I've never once actually saved this guy. Come on, follow me.
Right. I'll try to keep up.
Okay. So this is all burning. Everyone's got their level except Asterion. So why is he down again? Okay, so
Try me.
break this door. And go this way. Rizal, pick this dude up.
I crave blood.
He fell down again? Okay, this way. I don't know. We got exploded? Whoa.
On my way.
This probably seems like the right way, right? Counselor Floric? Shadowheart's down here? What?
I'm ready.
Hold on.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
You, this way. Where'd he go? He's there? He's good. So this is the weird part. Shadowheart?
What's next, I wonder? I'll take this way.
What about like the Grand Duke's advisor or whatever that is?
Never a dull moment.
Eager for battle.
Trust them.
Okay.
Everyone. Mary.
I rescued someone?
Mary. No.
Indolence breeds madness. Onward.
Keep it together.
Okay. What's going on with this dude?
Mary. No. Gods, no. You should have stayed.
I've never done this with the whole building blowing up before. It wouldn't have made a difference.
She would have survived. If only I'd kept my mouth shut about that bloody dowry. What am I gonna do? She's all I had.
What was that about a dowry?
It's for a sister's wedding. I made a stupid joke about keeping it. We argued about it for hours. Then she took the dowry and left.
Where's the dowry now?
She said I'd never see her again. She was right.
At least you're still alive.
How is this a blessing? You should have let me burn.
Oh, come on. Okay, where is Shadowheart? Shadowheart's here. Okay. Okay, so this room's all nuked now, so I gotta backtrack.
Let's have a look.
Okay, so
Easy path.
I honestly cannot loot anything anymore. Dead Goblin Raider. Charred Corpse. Stained Book. The self-help book for gnomes to feel better about themselves. $4. Soap bars. Charred corpses. I can loot the raiders. This guy's having trouble figuring out what to do here. Faded drow leather armor.
Impressive armor. Drow handwork.
She like that. All right. They all got little things on them. Okay, so what about the Archbishop's advisor or whatever that is? For some reason, I can loot that one. Oh. All right, everyone, chill out. Let's go inside. See what happens to that Archduke. Then I'll look at the rest of this. I feel like I shouldn't be doing this. Shadowheart is just not figuring it out, eh?
I wonder what the next move is.
She's not figuring out the running.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I mean, what's the problem here?
Not now. Stop wasting time.
You people stupid? Knock the door down. What do you think that hammer's for? Is there anything else that can do this? I have to do that?
Come. I'm afraid proper thanks, Mr.
Oh, I see her in Act 3. Okay, everyone's downstairs. Any more explosions? No, nothing. Case file 846. Flynn Silver. Okay, there's the first hint of Orin the Red doing the thing she loves to do. There's nothing here. Oh. Just letting on fire, Mayday. What's in here?
What this does.
Oh, look at the bludgeoning skill. Come on, you can do it. Keep going. Atta boy. I did this with the sword before. Nothing really up here. I'm gonna take 62 falling damage this time for no reason? No? Alright.
Open up.
These ones actually have food in it.
That's curious.
What's he pointing at? It's a burrow hole out there? Okay. Yeah, every time I've ever been here before, this is all like done with.
What's that?
Sausages. Okay. Letter. I'm gonna take that in case I ever meet Rhea. Hiya! Alright, we're out. We all here?
Fresh air.
I don't know what's going on.
Your boldness is a blessing. I'm in your debt. Counselor.
I didn't have a chance to be cruel. I was too busy trying to save people.
Takes more than mere fire to break me, Eva. Now listen close, Fist. Duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder.
Yeah, I've totally missed this every single time. I never hear about it until Act 3.
Can be believed.
Maybe Act 2. I think he's in the Moonrise Tower.
And send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Counselor.
Sure,
The rest
sweaty.
of you, count the dead. Take word of their sacrifice to this city. And you, I must ask again for your aid. Please, rescue Ravengard from his drow captors. The council will reward you for your effort. May I trust you'll see it through?
What'd you say? Why entrust us to me, you others at your command?
By the time aid arrives, it might be too late. You've the heart of a dragon and the will of a hero.
You don't know me that well, lady.
Tell me I can count on you.
Who's Duke
The
Ravengard?
invisible force holding Baldur's Gate together.
His son's also dead. He got shot by a goblin and died instantly.
I fear that
He felt
may
no
have been the
pain.
intention of those who abducted him.
You'll have to find someone else for the job. I don't care.
I see your goodwill has limits. Far be it from me to stretch them. Should you hear word of Ravengard,
Asterion approves of it. He likes shirking responsibility.
far. Fist to work.
No, fuck off. Whoa. A trident? I've never seen these before in my life. Okay, nice. Hell yeah. Alright, Asterion, you got yourself a new weapon, buddy. Hell yeah. Okay, that was crazy. Alright, so...
Pull yourself together.
There's probably still some stuff in here. Oh, that was crazy.
This way before.
Your choice of blue weapon, all the like early game electricity themes.
Fading fast. I need healing.
Oh yeah, she's pretty low, eh? Wait, hold on. We're gonna fucking burn to death. Oh, you're fine. Alright, that's enough. No more walking over fire. Let's get out of here. Jesus. Okay. Before I really mess up, I'm getting out of here. I still think it's weird that you can't teleport into the Emerald Grove. It must be something to do with, like, invading it. It's gotta be something to that. It's gotta be something related to that. Okay. So, I need to remove everyone from the party and add them back in so that their experience equals mine. I'll take that opportunity to have Karlach talk to Damon because I'm on Karlach's team at all times. And then I'll do my level 4 level up. And I'm kind of running out of gas, honestly. It's a really slow part of the game, just all the looting I'm doing, and then maybe I can just start with the Goblin City next time. Maybe those Knoll fights.
Keep your feet planted.
We have 33 total health. No, 31 total health.
Keep your feet planted.
2/3 of which is on Lae'zel. I actually think that using Shadowheart's aid ability, which is 5 temporary hit points to everyone, is actually a huge amount of health. Percentage-wise, it's like 20% extra health for everybody.
Watch your back.
Pretty useful. Okay, do we have loot here?
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
He has no money right now. Okay. Okay. So. Big party purge.
Is that blood? No. Never mind. I have something to ask.
Something the matter?
We should journey separately for now. I'll look for you here if I need you again.
If you're sure. Very well.
I can't believe there's like a backup. I guess it's if you press the button by accident. I know, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I was just feeling weird.
I knew we were a strange band. But
Everyone's so jacked up for Karlach.
Now that's someone worth knowing.
His
Not
face
that I
is so
want to
messed
be on the
up.
wrong side of any devils, but this Karlach is a survivor.
Everyone's a big fan.
I appreciate anyone who opens a conversation with threats of bodily harm. Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special.
I've never seen him look so bruised and messed up before.
I guess I'll spend my
Please just stay here. Please stop making clever, weird, flirty comments.
It sounds awful.
Everyone clear out. It's my time to shine.
Speak. Are you sure that's the best course of action?
Can I get one person?
Confirmed. Until then, I remain at the ready.
Not giving me an attitude? Alright. Me and Carla are gonna go talk to the dude.
Hey, soldier.
Come on, we're heading out. There's 11 dialogue options. Alright, I have a piece of infernal iron somewhere. I'm gonna give it to her.
Infernal metal.
Alright.
That's what my engine's made of. Hang on to that. There. Done. So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right?
This is what makes her the best monk in the early game.
I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an
You should
especially
top me off?
wicked
Oh, top me up. Okay, my bad. Got a coin slot in your heart or what?
Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe to toe with something we want to squash, drop
She's like an
a
arcade
coin,
machine?
See what happens.
Alright. Cool. I'm not sure this is a good idea. Soul coin belongs to whoever soul created it. Shut up,
Fuck
nerd.
yes. Now I just need something to sink my teeth into.
Alright.
Thought I sensed an infernon around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
Do you get XP requests like this, the companion ones?
Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel.
I think it's really, really funny that every companion was like, the new girl, big fan.
Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
She's a camp mascot?
But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized Demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help. I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Ernest. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these
I just
days.
want to touch someone.
I'd worry about surviving the night first.
I just want to touch.
Help one, help
Is that
both.
okay?
If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
Hey, soldier. I think we picked up some of that infernal iron already. What say you? Should I give it to him?
Sure.
Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment.
You think a blacksmith would be meteor? This guy's not that tanky.
And I think...
He doesn't have one big right arm?
There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
What a weird face. Steam summer sales today. I got a couple of things got my eye on.
I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure.
That's kind of fucked up.
And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then.
I bought.
And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way,
I bought 1000x resist and some other game. Literally, I think yesterday. What was the second game I bought? Steam support. Yeah, I bought Hades 2 and 1000x resist yesterday. Well, I don't know if I would have saved much money on them. Hades 2 comes out this year. They're basically about to finish early access.
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down.
I want to see if I get a deal on Doom.
Juiced me up.
I don't really want to spend full price for Dark Ages for some reason. I don't know why. One of those classic errors where I read reviews before I played the game for a game I was excited about, and then cooled off on excitement, which kind of sucks. Let's find some evil for you to smack then.
Bring it on.
Yeah. Okay. So now, back to the group. So, I'm gonna add, I gotta respec my main guy. We're 4, right? Yeah.
Something the matter?
Everyone looks so busted up. Oh, it must be the smoke.
All right.
That's why everyone looks bruised and beaten, but usually they're bloody. But it must be the smoke, right?
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
He looks like a clown. So how does someone become a vampire exactly?
It's simple. Just find a vampire.
Oh, the vampire spawn can't turn people into a vampire. I get it.
Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free. And a true...
I just hit 100 views on YouTube for the stream. That is far and away the best I've gotten. I don't know what's going on today. 24 silent people.
People think the biggest
have you played many of the Devil May Cry games?
A cleric with a stake. It's not. The biggest threat to a vampire is another vampire. They're scheming, paranoid, power-hungry beasts.
He looks like a clown makeup on.
Give up control over a spawn to create a competitor. Trust me, it doesn't happen.
I mean, the games are pretty cool. Apparently, the most recent Final Fantasy game is essentially just by the guys who did Devil May Cry. Essentially like an action game. I haven't played it.
Speak. You're full up. Dismiss someone first.
She's bullying me.
Ready for battle.
Rawr. Okay, so now I need to respec my monk now that I'm 4 and can use Tavern Brawler. And now we get into the elixirs and we can really start to pop off.
Ever to the dark. Dost thou require a new ally?
Oops. Build notes. There it is.
Resurrection instead.
Oops. Here we go. Help me change my class.
As thou desire.
Okay, here we go. Okay, monk. Abilities. 16 dexterity. 15 constitution. 17 wisdom. 16, 15, 17. Okay. Athletics and acrobatics, stealth, history, religion, insight. Insight's not bad, but these things are kind of better just for me. I'm just a fighter. Okay, 16, 15, 17. Clear. Now we use elixirs for the rest of my life. So let's do our respecs. This is the best part. Should I sleep first? Alright, I'll do my respecs now. I'll do my level ups now. Oh, his strength is so much lower now. I gotta change how much stuff I have. Okay, class features, additional key point, unarmored movement, these things. Level 4 is a big level. This is the first spike. I'm 100% not using that. There you go. Okay, now feat, the big point, Tavern Brawler, and one more Constitution, hit 16. It doesn't say when you do this that you're also getting +1 of either Strength or Constitution. You just get it, and you have to know that. It's really weird. Okay, boom. It's a big moment. Okay, Cleric 4. Alert or +1 to Wisdom, Constitution, Cantrip, Blade Ward. I've already got Blade Ward. Bursting Sinew, Produce Flame, Resistance, Sacred Flame, Thaumaturgy. Bursting Sinew is like, I'll never think to use this. This radiant damage is kind of nice. Prepare spells. So drop Cure Wounds and take Aid. You can finally get that. And then... Bursting Sinew? Thaumaturgy? I might as well do something that's at least thematically appropriate. And then we'll use... Level 4 is Alert. I think Alert's more important. I can always change it. I've never actually used it, but considering how much damage you can do when you have like when you're ahead of things, you can always kind of take out big threats. Okay, level 4. Ability improvement / actor or alert. Alert's preferred. Bone chill cantrip. Choice of spell. Disguise self useful without being protagonist, question mark. Cantrip. Blade, what's the cantrip? Bone chill? Okay. Showing bone chill because I already have it. Spells, level 2. These are not great. Old person? Mirror image? Misty Step? Shatter Web? I got my cat. Hold on. Right back. This room with the double computer is so hot. It's unreal. Okay, so spell-wise, what do I grab? None of these are level 2 are like the crazy bad spells. Maybe hold person. I already have hold person on nobody actually. But hold person is another concentration. Good girl. She's not going to stay here. There you go. I don't know. Witch Bolt kind of seems fine. I have Chromatic Orb, which takes like... I don't know. This is pretty good, especially because you do extra thunder damage as a Storm Sorcerer, right? I think that maybe shows up later. This is hard. I guess I'll just do hold person. The problem is then you can't do clouded daggers. Witch Bolt's also concentration. Shatter? And I think eventually, I'm not sure it's yet, but at some point I have more damage from thunder or lightning. Maybe let's do hold person. Replace spell? I don't see it, honestly. These are all better. Feet. So this is also alert, right? Yeah. Alright. And then maybe not Lae'zel. This basically just says, like, grab Misty Step at level 8, grab Elemental Weapon with Spell Slot at 8, Feats, Great Weapon Master, Alert, Athlete. Level up spells. Yeah, there's not much really important here. Protection from Evil and Good is the only one that seems like vaguely useful here. Replace spells, can't say I will. And feat. Great Weapon Master, Athlete, Alert. Okay. So this is the one where you don't go alert first, I think. It's because she's tanky. Great features. Class features, class features. Fine. Okay, there we go. The grand respec is completed. Now I live off... Okay, what is filling his inventory? All this stuff. Yeah, this his whole inventory is just camp supplies. All right. Okay, now we take a little nap to make sure we can sell some more stuff. She changed her hair back to black. This is a new playthrough. The silver hair takes a lot of different things going, you know, right or wrong. Hopefully I can keep it black this time.
Seems simple enough.
All right. Nap time. Okay, so we're level 4 is 1/3 of the way through the game experience-wise, and one of the most important levels. The first feat really, really changes how good you are. And then 5 and 6 are really big levels as well. And then 10, 11, 12 are good. 10, 11 especially.
Moment we shared the other night.
You killed me.
And I am deep.
Delicious moment when you literally killed me to death?
I was overeager, but can you blame me? You were my first.
Why do a new playthrough? Did you finish the other
In all
one?
these years, I've only ever fed on beasts. Drinking the blood of thinking creatures is a different thing entirely. You were delectable. And now I
This guy's freaky.
wonder how the others taste.
Because the goal is to complete an honor mode playthrough, which is a single save through an entire playthrough without getting your party wiped. And I failed that last time because I hadn't played the game in a year and a half. So I also wanted to play as a worse person by all ways, try some classes I haven't tried before, and now kind of go through the game with like fresh knowledge. Whereas before I was basically bumbling through it, and it's kind of borderline inevitable that I was going to fuck it up. They might not be as open to the idea as I was. That's the best I can say.
It doesn't hurt to ponder the question.
I'm not saying anything definitive, but you're going to have to talk to them personally if you want to bite their necks.
For example, she strikes me as having a heavy, enigmatic.
This guy's so
flavor.
kinky.
Vintage port on 2 legs. But the Gith, what in the hells would she taste like?
Something exotic, surely. An Amnon liqueur?
Oh.
Mmm.
Well, that sounds very appealing. I'm almost convinced.
Mmm. Can I convince you to kill someone less useful? This is still theoretical, right?
Absolutely. A mere thought experiment.
Okay, you don't have to, like, go so ham.
In the spirit of theoretical questions, if you had to take a bite from one of them, who would it be?
It's Karlak. I like spicy food. If I had to take a bite from him, maybe? I think he's probably got syphilis. I much prefer eating flesh to blood. I could be tempted to try Lizelle. If I had 2 Shadowheart, I'd risk Karlak. I much prefer eating flesh to blood. I'd risk Karlak. It could be like chicken enchiladas.
A brave choice. Although the more
Does he approve of all of them?
on it, the hungrier I get. I better go find something I can actually get my teeth into.
I made refried beans this week. Oh man, they were so good. It was like a quick refried beans recipe where you do onions, garlic, bacon in a pan, and then once they get really, really, really dark, and I got them really dark, kind of by accident because I was like distracted, but they got really, really dark without getting blackened. And then you put a can of black beans, 1 chipotle pepper, the sauce, the adobo sauce that comes with the chipotle pepper, and then like half a cup of water into the pan, and then you boil it for 5 minutes, and then you mash the whole thing. And it was like the most beautiful, dark, golden brown amber color. And they're like hot where your head gets hot, but like your lips aren't burning. And man, the burritos I've been having this week have been so good. All right, good hunting, buddy.
There's nothing that tasty lurking out in the woods, but I'll make do. Sweet dreams.
He's like, do you want to talk about me fantasizing about drinking people's blood for a while? Is that what we're into? Alright, what's up with my angry lover? She's got an ogre head there. Nothing here. It's always Shadowheart as a bunch of lines, but no one else. Alright, let's catch up with Karlak. How you doing? I'm going to talk to Withers about my, murderous rampage.
Thy wheel of fate turns ever to the dark.
Basically, Nick, I like this game so much that I don't feel good about not having honor mode done. I like to have the hardest challenge in the game when possible. So I'm going to have trouble letting this go if I can't do it. I didn't mean to kill Ophira. Please bring her back. So not to be rude, but what are you?
There are many answers to that question. None are important.
Skeletons aren't supposed to be able to talk. Okay, I don't care. I really don't. Time for some more pointless dialogue with Shadowheart because nothing ever happens.
Something the matter?
You good? Nothing here. Alright, let's catch up with everybody's favorite Karlak here.
Hey, soldier.
How did you end up with this contraption in your chest?
10 air. The place? sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlach, a knock-kneed delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd.
And the
I
Gotash.
respected a lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell.
Enver Gortash was really just doing what his parents did to him. You know, the sins of the father and all that. You mentioned a boss who gave you up to Zariel. Who was it?
Guy named Gortash.
Yeah.
Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, to feel so invincible again.
I don't know if Zariel shows up in this game. I don't remember it. So what does the Infernal Engine do to
Gives
you?
me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close.
You must be pent up.
I try not to think about it. I still think about it constantly, but...
She's real bricked
I
up.
try. One of these days, I'll sort the whole infernal affair out, get myself cool.
I'm just trying to have like my party is just turning into like just me and all the women and Asterion. It might get real kinky here if things go my way. Can I start a polycule with all 5 of them if I get Minthara? That's a goal. I understand some of them are like more possessive than others. Like I think Lae'zel is possessive. But if I can get like a 5-person polycule going on here, 6-person polycule including myself, we're in good shape. Okay, do not select the owl egg. You understand me? There we go.
I've come to sate you and be sated. I lead, you follow.
I am ready.
So you think.
Bring it on, my darling.
You're right.
She is so horny. Right from the jump. I didn't do anything. I killed an owlbear.
Gith train relentlessly. We know our bodies inside and out.
She loves my rugged, handsome features. And my delicate ankles.
Let me show you. Close your eyes and submit.
I'm gonna give her a little half-orc testosterone. There we go. No, you submit to me first, then you can take what you desire. Whoa. Attaboy. Look at that jawline. I was kissing her neck. Attaboy.
You awake in pain. Your back, your hands, even your tongue ache.
It's time to rise. Dawn is upon us.
She beat it up. Okay, I can't say last night was wonderful. I really enjoyed myself. That is not the kind of woman she is. Why in such a hurry? Relax, come rest. Also too soft. Yes, of course. We will leave it first light or hold on, need a moment to recover. Hold on, need a moment to recover is pretty funny in that I'm like, my entire body hurts. I need to lie down. But she needs strength. Yes, of course. We leave it first light.
Every breath, every blink proves exhausting. A long day awaits you.
I think I've got a cracked rib. Do I have a debuff today? Bruised penis? Is that one of my debuffs? No? Okay, we're good. Alright. Thanks, team. That was good. Do they have any comments on me getting my rocks off with a Githyanki?
I hear you did the deed.
Alright, this is too gossipy.
How was your little romp?
I'm in pain. I'm in a lot of pain. More than a romp, it was fantastic.
You filthy devil.
Yes.
I'm shocked.
Oh
I thought
my.
the two of you would just flop about like dying fish and then call it a night, but
No.
no.
No, she beat the shit out of me. Oh yeah.
But you're not here to
I think my tooth is chipped.
What can I do for you?
Nothing. I was just talking about it. You can feed on me tonight if you'd like. Does he kill me every time? You know what? I'm feeling generous. You can feed on me tonight if you'd like.
My sweet, there is nothing I
Open season on half orcs.
I'll come to you tonight. When you're snugly wrapped in your bedroll and we can have a little privacy.
This is our sex life. You drink my blood.
This time, I'll make sure I'm quiet. We don't want to disturb your rest.
Why am I doing this exactly? I'm getting a little loose.
Taste you, savor you. Just enough to give me strength. And just enough to leave you wanting more.
Things are getting weird. Things are getting real weird. I need to fill my inventory with all the stuff that we can sell. Jesus Christ. Lae'zel's my pack mule.
Something the matter?
Just want to talk about it? No, you're good. Anyone else want to talk about my love affair last night?
Copper for your thoughts.
No, we're good? Alright. Okay, let's do one more thing for now. I'll cover these over time.
Is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles, cults, frosty pints.
Frosty cults. Tad pints. Alright, we're in good shape right now. Things are turning up Tommy.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Okay. Silver necklace, ruby ring. Is that a malachite? I should sell these poisons. I really don't think anyone can use them. Sell this great axe. I'll keep the paladin thing. You never know. Boom. 6 silver ingots. 671 right in the nose. I love it. Boom. Look at this guy's inventory. He's like my pack mule.
Done.
And we're caked right now.
Keep her dismissed, my forge.
Ethel's still here. This is probably the last time we'll see Ethel. Actually, no, that's not true.
Hello, Petal.
Alright, simmer down.
Hey, bother.
Okay, she got 3 more. Sick. Things are turning up, Tommy. Alright, so how many do I have now?
Alright. What now?
I have 18. I've got the stick that I stole from the lady. Okay, put these things in my bag. This is one slight... What is these? Purple... What do these do? Purple fluoride shard? Alright. This is one slight flaw in this game. Is that... if you give someone something, they don't... It doesn't automatically get sorted into the right bag. the same way it normally does. Okay, so we're good. We have good money. Is there anything else? Is there anything else equipment-wise I can get? Like, can I get like a robe for Asterion or something?
Looking for steel? Well, something close.
They don't have anything, right? Chainmail, light armor, chain shirt, leather armor, light armor, chainmail, scale mail. Nah, it doesn't have anything. And I don't think the halfling does either.
Watch the shadows.
I'll check with the halfling. I actually have mad money now. I paid for it with an hour and a half of my life, clicking on fucking wicker baskets. It's all from the toll booth.
Need anything else?
Does this guy have any sort of good protective clothing? So I'm still using like a basic robe, right? That's still bad. I'm gonna use the spell thief bow. This is pretty cheap. Heavy armor, medium armor, medium armor, medium armor, light armor, heavy armor, medium armor, throw damage, gloves and missile snaring. I'm just not gonna. It's gonna be hard to get a cloak. Okay, let's offer some stuff here. 64 for all those. No, don't sell those. Not to this guy. All right. Okay, take that. The problem is if you, you need to get a crit. So I don't really have anything that makes me crit well. Okay. So it's 5 o'clock. Tomb Raider 1 to 3 remaster collection? Is there a way to get that thing out of her later on? I think you just make... I was trying to figure out what you meant there. I'm like, what are we talking about here? I think you keep working on it until it's safer, basically. Okay, so I want to get a fight or two done here. So I'm going to use my first elixir. Oh, baby. Oh my god, 21 strength. It's got 13 effective new stats. Do you understand how insane that is in this game? Okay. I'm gonna deal with that first Knoll fight. Yeah, just over time, like it's a classic sort of RPG thing where they say there's some timeline. They say that there's some ticking clock, which is not actually a ticking clock, because, you know, like a turn-based game with infinite long rests, although sometimes the long rest affect what happens. So it's one of those. Is my team all here? Why is she so slow? Is it because she's so heavy?
Action, not reaction.
But she's not, like... Is it this? Well, this is crazy. This automatically critically hits objects in environments. Crazy. Nothing here should be making her slower. Okay.
It ends. No, not as bad as it could have.
So how do I cover this? I know the gnolls burst out of here. And then I know these gnolls come over here for us. The smart move is to have Asterion a little safer, but you can't go over there. So the only person who doesn't have an elixir, who doesn't have alert, is Lae'zel. But But I don't have the means of getting elixir of initiative yet. So I gotta figure out what the thing is that gives you that. I don't know. I'll have to look into it, I guess. She's walking a little bow-legged. It's my fault, but she, you know, demanded it. Okay, I'm just gonna walk into this, I guess.
What's going on?
This is always a little bit of a scary fight. They do a lot of damage.
Beautiful broken heap smells oddly
Ooh,
enticing.
got a little murder.
And you can't resist inhaling her offals.
Mm-hmm.
You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate. You watch with cold realization. This isn't the end of
All that armor? It's so tempting.
the start of
Leaving my imagination to just tingle.
Her darling pups will not be of her own species. Gnolls bring forth their iniquitous litter from many corpsed wombs, including hyenas.
Did you see that line? That is so insane. Gnolls bring forth their iniquitous litter from many corpsed wombs. Whoa. Stifle your excitement. This is grotesque. Strike while the beast is vulnerable. Stifle your excitement. This is wait, hold on. Step back to watch the show, or melee attack, strike when the beast is vulnerable. Step back to watch the show? This is the bloodthirsty move. Details, -1 from strength. Let's watch the show, shall we?
Bones snap as the hyena is hollowed from the inside out, forming a vessel for something new.
We finally hit level 4. Big moment. I also saved the Duke's Advisor for maybe the first time in my life.
Birthing a frenzy of claws and fangs.
This is like the most graphic dialogue. Okay.
More hate of life reared from the miracle of death. A tear almost springs to your eye.
Why is my tooth red? Is that the elixir? See, this is the person who runs over there and pulls the rest of them. Someone kill that guy. I forgot to use aid. Okay, I gotta assassinate that guy. The best chance is maybe Ray of Sickness? This weapon, this thing sucks. Okay, so only one of them is one of these yet.
Onward.
Okay, what's the best way I can do damage to this guy here? I might be able to kill this hyena. That's not it. Okay, what are these guys weak to? When a Gnoll downs a creature with a melee attack, the Gnoll can use a bonus action to move up to half its movement speed and make a bite attack. Okay, I don't like that. I need to get a bite off on something.
Yes.
What does that mean? Yunogu's Hunger. 2 turns? So if I kill it... Oh my god. Okay, back up again.
Watch it. That hyena's going for help.
Yeah, fuck that.
Here goes nothing.
The problem is, I think this is when you take off his weapon, right? Now I use unarmed strikes from now on. No, Mayday.
Time to strike.
Okay, I think you magic missile this guy. I need this to hit. How many? How much do they do? 3 each, so 2 of them. Boom, boom, boom. They did 2 each? Oh, that is not good. What? I guess they have force resist. Oh, each does 2 to 5, and they both did 2. Well,
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
sometimes it's not your day. Oh. Yeah, you're good. Okay, kill the bloated hyenas. Maybe if they grow, it's actually more experience. Okay, get in their face. Let's see what happens. They don't need to heal? Sure. Okay. To him, I don't feel like I really need to use these spells that often. This does not, to me, currently seem like a dangerous fight until such a point that it's a dangerous fight. Just miss everything, it's fine. Okay, so now, can I unequip this? I think now I think I actually have good punches. Oh my god, here we go. Oh my god. Oh, buddy! Okay, I gotta wait till I jump next turn. Mayday, new knoll. Okay, so yeah, now I don't have to use my thing anymore. Alright. Whatever. Spiritual weapon. Fly to here. This thing's range is so trash. Does this heal everyone? No, my invisible monk's over there. If I jump over there, it's not good for me, so I have to wait on the spell here. Okay, so do I have anything that works from danger around me? Can I do corpse burst on something? Corpse 2 damaged, corpse 2 damaged. Is there anything I can do to the things around me? I don't have Spirit Guardians yet, so just double Toll the Dead is fine, I guess. I can't take the double. I can't take the double opportunity attack, but I also don't find these guys very threatening currently. God, this spell sucks. It's crazy. Sure. That work? Nice, good damage. What the? That Touch of Death is really good, man. That's unreal.
Ready.
And it replenishes on short rest too. It's a huge burst of extra damage. Okay, get this guy. Wait. Oh, the gnolls are coming. Oh, okay. Okay, can I reach these guys? I think I blocked this off. I didn't notice these guys got pulled. Oh shit. Okay, can I hold person on one of them? What if I go all the way over here? Is this worth it? Oh, hold on. Distance spell. Cloud of daggers. Boom. Oh, I love it. I love it. And then a bonus flight. Which way are we going? Should I go up here? Can I go up here? It's not real. Okay. I'm going back. Oh, that's so sick, man. She's Death Domain. Okay, what happened here? Levels 4, 5, and 6 are all big ones. Yeah. Level 5 is when you get the extra attacks, right? For most of the melee classes. And then yeah, to me it felt like 4, 5, 6 and then like 10, 11, 12 were really important. And then she's Death Domain. So she has some spells. She has some spells like that are always prepared, like Ray of Enfeeblement and Ray of Sickness, which are pretty bad. But really, it's just about using Inflict Wounds because it counts as a melee shot. So she has the main key to how to play Death Domain is where is it? I guess you go to here. Where does it show? Where are her Death Domain spells? I don't know where to, I don't know which one to over reactions. Yeah. Touch of Death is 7 to 29 damage when you hit a creature with a melee attack. So that's since Inflict Wounds counts as a melee attack. That is just like this insane, like even at this point, like a 50 to 60 burst of damage if it hits, which has been really clutch. That's like kind of what it's around. And then she gets some other good stuff later. Okay, we got a lot of dudes coming. Okay, he's attacking my spiritual weapon. I can deal with that. They're taking a lot of damage from the Cloud of Daggers. It's fine. Okay. There's 4 of these guys here. I think I would love to give these guys the business, but I think it's probably best if we deal with the ones in front of us for now. So now this is my first fight where I have the actual fist weapons. So things are going my way right now. Oh my god, I love it. Okay, so I should hold on, what is this? There. Okay, so I want to get a kill here for sure. I could knock this guy off the cliff, which would be kind of funny. He's so strong now that he actually hits. I'm invisible again. I'm gonna go behind them and see if I can take some of these dudes out. I don't have much movement, never mind. Holy shit, he's like completely transformed. What is that? What the fuck is that? Soul offering? Numb a creature's soul and offer it to Yunogu to prevent it from taking bonus actions or reactions. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. Okay, so let's take these guys out while we can. Oops. I messed up. I was supposed to use Booming Blade. Whatever, it's fine. Okay, they're taking a lot of Cloud of Daggers damage. Come and get him. Okay, do you have Cleave? No. Nice. Stay there. It's fine. Okay, everyone's here. I'm going to use Aid now. I got Shadow. Okay, I got Asterion with that. I'm going to use a potion on myself. And just stand here.
Turn someone inside out.
Okay, you still have Cloud of Daggers up there. It's not strictly impressive, but I think some Ray of Frost are good here.
Sounds like fun.
It just misses every time. It's crazy. Yeah, go ahead. That's fine. That's fine too. I really think that like the Dark Urge has completely changed who he is. Okay, I'm just gonna deal with the guys in front of me. Jesus.
Worship me, the prophet of the end.
Worship me, the prophet of the end? He's going ballistic. Okay. Okay. I see how it is. It's getting kind of blasted. I use both my level 2 spell slots here, which is sort of not advisable. I should use some more spells on. Ow. Oh. Oh. Okay. It's all good.
A fine day for murder.
The 21 strength is a little crazy, man. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I've even got the. I'm not sure I've even gotten the like the orc, like crit benefit yet. That was good. One for the ages. Survive a fight in which you kill 10 or more enemies. I guess the cheetahs count. Hell yeah, that was fun. I feel really different right now.
Don't touch me.
Now that my monk is at his point.
All is ash and meat.
Okay, we got a lot to do here. Okay, yeah. So I used too many of my good spell slots.
How much further can I go?
But Big Dog is in his element. Oh, buddy. So many treats. Isn't it just intestines randomly on the ground? It's been intense. Oil of accuracy. I don't even know who uses that currently. Simple toxin, I don't know. Oh, there is a fire wine barrel here. You can probably use that in battle. I should actually make a note to remember more often to survey the battlefield before I do stuff. I'm not that good at that. I always notice it afterwards. Ooh. What do you got there, bud? Deliver the chest to me unopened. Read the first sentence again. Open it and you'll know because you'll be dead. This is not a threat. This is what happens if you open the chest. What chest? Yeah, we're at a point now where I can really start to cover stuff. I also really want to do the. I want to get through the goblin place soon. I'll probably do that when I start tomorrow. Did I loot this guy? Yeah, as I said, I just got a little excited there with spell slots.
I'll feel that one later.
So we have aid, right? Hit point maximum increased by 5. That's what it does. I thought it was temporary hit points. Okay. That's really nice. Okay. Let's go deal with these guys while we're doing this. I think I probably should have kept my... I'm a little worried about that. Do I have an elixir for her? Gain an additional level 2 spell slot. That'll have to do.
My faith will guide me.
Alright, that should be good enough. Because aid was one of them anyway. So it's really just that I used the other one. Sort of hastily. Okay, where's the fight? Is that cave entrance?
I'll take that.
It's all these different routes here. Okay. I don't know. I don't like to wait. I don't know. I don't care about like the supplies or anything, but to do like a little like pissy fight like that and then do a long rest feels to me like cowardice. I don't know. I don't like it. Okay. So I need a vantage point for Asterion. Last time I went over here. No. Oh shit, what happened? Commence battle? Whoa, I went the wrong way there for sure.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Okay. So last time I think I got choked here.
Dream in red.
Hold on, what am I doing? That routing really was bad there. Okay. So there's the boss. No, the boss is here. The Null Warlord's right in front of me. Okay.
Talk to me.
Can you reach him? No. What is this? Look at this angle. What are you doing? Alright, okay.
Let's spill some blood.
So, at least we're Aura Bloodthirst. It's not a legendary action, but I gotta do the best I can on this guy right now. I don't know what happened to my hunger.
Make it hurt.
There we are. I wonder if I should hit multiple people. Or whether I should hit the guy in front of me. I don't really have a really good spell on him right now. Oh boy. Okay, so I used a. I really fucked this up. I used a bonus action there. Let's just try to use whole person here. Let's do other people first. Let's see what happens.
It's never easy.
I got to. Okay, I got to run at this guy. And then Step of the Wind, push or topple. Come on, big boy, get him. Okay, we didn't get the topple. Okay, we're in. This got really messed up.
Need to act fast. Got to press on.
Okay, I have 2 level 2 spell slots. What's my play here? This is a really bad start. I think I just cast blindness on this guy. 30% though. Not great. Sanctuary and Asterion? Can this guy heal? What's he got on him? What's his like whole thing he's got here? I don't really see it. I can't reach in with Bless. I'm just absolutely shattered by how this started. Okay, command? Command, drop? No, I can't. Command flee? Command grovel? 40% for command flee? Is that my best play? %50 for Rave Enfeeblement. What are his stats? Strength. I think this is actually a pretty good defensive move. 50-50 though is not great. Critical miss. Fuck my life. Okay, so Trident. No, which one's? I'm gonna go for the Great Axe for some cleaves. This is annoying. Okay, I'm gonna disengage here. This is so bad. Are they gonna fight these guys at all? Oh, it hit him instead. That's so crazy.
fighting the gnolls.
Okay.
We should help.
Yeah.
Don't be a fool.
Oh, wow.
Shut your mouth. And keep
You're
your
so
head.
dead.
Leave the heroics to them that don't value their own skin.
Oh, you are so dead. Okay, we're in a bit of a pickle here. Okay, at least I got my reaction done before I did that. Okay, so I need you to... I forgot to bind her weapon. I didn't give anybody Long Strider. I am just absolutely off my tree right now. It's really bad. It's really bad. Okay,
On the move.
really bad. Shoot an ice arrow here. Ooh, this is really bad. Really bad. Should use Sanctuary on him, maybe. Okay. Did the big boy get his turn? He did, right? I don't even see him.
With a shock of psychic pain, the pack leader's mind
After all that?
falls onto yours. You see yourself through her eyes, a pulsing red cluster of organs. Feast. No. The voice has forbidden this meat.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you.
Okay, well, this is a bit of a wrinkle. I forgot about this. Use the power within you to make her obey the voice. To brave the flames and feast on the meat in the cave. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you can do that. Let's get a little distraction going on here. Yeah, you can do that.
Chaos of her mind.
Okay, yeah, that's a good idea. I'll just handle the rest of them.
A tadpole. It is the source of the voice.
I didn't have Long Strider, which is 3 meters of movement on everybody.
Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten.
What is going on?
What the fuck?
So the tadpole gives the ability to influence others.
Ignore it. Deny it. This is nothing but a disease, and every use will sicken us further.
Nonsense.
So where'd they go?
Any power freely given is a power well received.
Except one of those guys dying I feel bad about.
Is a valuable
It's all
power
chaos.
Indeed.
It's only valuable if we understand it, and we don't. Not yet, at least.
Okay, this is a 2-to-1. These are strange times. Even so, I don't know where I am or what's happening. Such powers of manipulation could be useful. It makes our enemies more malleable, all the better. These are strange times and even stranger powers. We should seek to understand them before we make any rash decisions.
Sensible.
I want to use some of them. That was a boring answer. Okay, so they ate all those guys. Good. So everyone come together here.
Watching me.
Long Strider on everybody. Okay, progress. And then bind weapon. And you can use a potion.
And well,
3 of them.
no one stopped me yet.
Okay, so the gnolls rush the whole place. Oh yeah, monkey.
Time to get going.
So now they're just like my buddies? Oh, a speedy reply. This is a good weapon. This is better for Shadowheart than what she has.
There is work
right?
to do.
Yeah, that's better. Okay.
Let's get going.
So that just ended the battle. I couldn't get them to do... Normally you get them to like you can get him to consume himself.
Be running.
She is still ravenous, her mind a hungry pit. The flesh of the survivors wasn't enough to satisfy her.
Okay, just... Sever the mental connection and prepare to fight. That could be enough of a break, I think. But I guess I lose experience. Dominate her mind, ordering her to feast on the other knoll. This is such a weird fight. I guess to some degree I want to be safe here. And get ahead of it. Okay, let's take a look. How's this all look? I'm going up here for one.
Let's go.
There's 1, 2, 3. They're all level 4. She's level 5. No. You two go back down here.
Time to waste. Let's try this way. Quickly
No.
then.
I think I just fight them. This should be fine. Sever the mental connection, prepare to fight. Okay. Only one person gets a turn to start. I need to block off these other guys from coming. There's not much I can really do about that.
Heading there.
Triple bless to start. And then I have no mana things left. So that's kind of the problem here. Bring it on. Paralyze. Okay, give this guy the fucking business. Actually, whatever, that's fine. Yeah. Chromatic Orb. What are the weaknesses here? There's no resistances. Hunter's Mark Quarry. Okay, just give this guy a Chromatic Orb to the dome. This is the right one, right? Chromatic Orb. Thunder is the most damage. Give him that. It missed. Not great. Alright, fellas, bring it on. Ah, stop it. Oh! That paralyze is really rough, man. Asterion doesn't have a good angle for... I should have done Cloud of Daggers to do a choke point there. It's fine. Okay. I gotta do as much damage to this person as I possibly can right now. I still forgot to do my Astral Knowledge thing, but it's all good. Okay, so... He has Hunter's Mark. Booming Blade. I'm sorry, did that say 35? That was really lucky that I just got that damage. Okay. So it's 35 because I'm soul numbed. It counts as a curse. I got so lucky there, it's unbelievable. I have to hit somebody. That's so lucky, it's disgusting. That'll never happen to me again in my life. What? That was so lucky. 35%. 2 fat ass hits. I'm gonna pay for that later. Whoa, easy. Okay, I'm paralyzed now, which is not great. I seem to be no longer paralyzed. I'm now going to use disengage. Hold on. First, I'm gonna push one of these guys away with my rat-a-tat attacks. And I'm now going to use disengage and run away. We don't need to. Okay, hit this guy. Oh, I was invisible. I should have kept my invisibility. I am so rattled right now. Ugh. I think 8 hours is about the time my brain turns off. All right, here we go. Those guys can run. Okay, so now she has 1 spell slot left. There's not much I can really do. Maybe part of that was bless. Okay, I can't take this hit. Bursting sinew. Ooh! I can get 2 of them with this. I can get done with that one. Oh! Wow, that was fun. That was really fun. Okay. I'm gonna keep my spell slot. I'm now gonna use Cloud of Daggers on the entryway. Can I make this bigger? Okay, so if I used the sorcery thing that was extended spell, if I picked that instead, would that have made this a larger thing? I think this would have made it last longer, right? Okay, cut off the entry like so. Nice. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna fly over here just for funsies. Alright, what do you got? Most of these guys, unfortunately, are going to shoot arrows at me instead of coming through the area. So if I can break line of sight, I can maybe pull them through the Cloud of Daggers. Fuck off. There we go.
No time to waste.
Now we play the waiting game.
Never a dull moment. I'm coming for you.
As I run away. Okay, this is more or less wrapped up. I got so goddamn lucky with that boss. I can't even tell you. You broke my bless, you bitch.
Let's see.
Ugh.
Got to press on.
Okay, let's see what they do now.
Death's cold grip.
This works from this angle? Wow. Okay, so let's do an ice one. Can I get the angle here? Yeah, that's fine. Right? Is this fine? I think it's good. Kind of. I should press the button to get the angle right. Hi-ya! Okay, that was trash. I take it back. Fly back up there. That is so cool. Oh my god. Okay, you guys have to run away, right? You can't hit me here? Go through the dagger. Fall on the ice. Oh, yeah. You walk through the dagger, you idiot. You walk through the dagger, too. Whoa, whoa. Alright, we're back in the mix. Am I still soul numbed? Why is my thing... Oh, it's because of the Great Weapon Master. That's why my percentage to hit is so low. Okay, 35%. 60%. Yes. Okay. Alright, that's the way we want to do it.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Sometimes the only way to be smart is to be stupid.
Think you can take me?
Get him. He's so nasty now, dude. This is crazy. What are we doing? Do you know?
Got to move.
Pew! Oh, she gets the bonus action from Great Weapon Master now. Things are turning up, Tommy. All right, that was ridiculous.
Light on my feet.
My brain is off. Okay, that worked out pretty well. The double Great Weapon Master hits, doing like 50. I think the boss is at 68. And I killed him in 2 hits at 35%. Do not walk into the Cloud of Daggers. Thank you. All right. That was pretty fun. This level 4 thing has been an insane game changer. Okay, Mind Flayer Parasite. And then the Flail. No, don't even give me this thing. Hitting an enemy with this weapon heals the wielder for 1 to 6 hit points, but they go mad if they don't continue hitting an enemy each turn. Healing through this item doesn't trigger other passives direct to healing. So, if you don't hit someone every single turn, you then turn on your own teammates. This is heavily gone against my favor in the past, including my own teammate pushing my own teammate to their death down like a 1,000-foot drop. So this is not going to get used. That's a little bit too for fun for me. Okay, that worked out really well. Except for the one guy died who I feel kind of bad about because he seemed to be honorable and he wanted to help us. But you know what? You win some, you lose some. Maybe he's still alive still. Ollie? No, it's him. He's dead. Okay, whatever. I like murder as much as the next guy.
On my way. Something over there.
Okay. Sorry, Ollie. I mean, he's kind of a wimp anyway. It's fine. There's alchemist fire everywhere. There's a bunch of stuff here. So what? What's the perception check?
I've got a long road ahead.
You don't hide trinkets in a box like that. There's something good rattling around in there.
Okay, I gotta find the key. Who's got it? Was it that guy at the previous place who said, bring me the box without the key? I've been down there.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I like that it's orange. That was crazy. I still can't believe what has happened there. And just how rattled I was the entire time. All right. Where's the key? I vaguely remember this. But I mean, I think something has really changed with this month. In Baldur's Gate? In Baldur's Gate, or do you mean the place that's like the Zentrum place that's underground here? Oh yeah.
Let's have a look.
I don't really remember where that camp is.
Someone's left a trap out for us.
Wonder what's past this.
So now I'm the guy. I don't have a sleight of hand though. It's not that great. I kind of don't remember where that camp is. That cave. Reasons graph. When the wearer chooses to end their rage, they gain 15 temporary hit points. Okay, so that's for Karlak. Who I'm probably not going to use. But it's nice to have the option. Whoa. Hit the mug. Whoa. Okay, so I remember this last time being something that kind of messed me up, where I had to like be really, really clever to get my guys to go over there because I forgot to break up the team.
Quickly then.
I think I'm gonna lock something. There's 4 health on it. Okay.
What to do?
Okay, there's a lot of wine here. Most of the things have been covered.
Moving ahead.
Okay, so down there is like the sort of backup place. Both these guys are dead. I can't really get any sort of satisfying closure from them. This is just a cave, right? To my death? It's a cave. This is just a drop to my death? Drop to my death? Okay. So back out there... That was ridiculous. No, I don't think so.
That symbol in the blood, what does it mean?
Absolute. Okay, no, I don't think I've ever got that one. That's pretty funny. Okay, so back over here, there was the guy who said under no circumstances are you to open the chest. That was down here. And so... It's not like there's going to be a key here, is there?
No traps, please.
As per my last letter... What does that say? Don't care. Alright, so...
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Where was the guy with the letter on him? Did I already get it? Shipment orders. Deliver the chest to me unopened. Read the first sentence again. Open it. I will know that you'll be dead. This is not a threat. This is what happens if you open the chest. So how do I get? Do I have to bring that chest to them? I don't know where they are. Find the missing shipment. Take the shipment. Okay, so I'll go back and pick it up.
Nuggets will be done.
Yeah, that's true. Lizelle's pretty strong, but I kind of forget where it is. Completely, honestly. Oh well. Alright, this has been a pretty good run, but I'm gonna start making dinner, I think. So, let me pick up this chest, good idea. And then I'll go to camp and make it a long rest, and then maybe tomorrow I'll remember how to play the game. Right, yeah. Yeah, she's got it. Yeah, you're right. Okay, so, that's over here. So, I'm gonna take my long rest over here by the town. And that should set me up amply for tomorrow. And then I'm gonna do that. I'm not gonna do the Githyanki thing. I'm gonna now do the golden camp. I'm gonna do the goblin camp, and then take things and let things get a little chaotic after that. I gotta remember at some point to throw my sword, have it returned to me. Nothing really stopped me from just doing it right now. It's back. It's kind of sick, actually.
Something over there.
Ooh. What have we here? This is like the Harper stash, right?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Holy shit, I can't believe like the change in the monk.
Slow down.
Once I get Tavern Brawler and that elixir. So everyone else is gone, right? She still seems to be here.
Key of the unsleeping eyes. Grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear.
Looks like it wasn't cut out to be a flaming fist.
Only a coward would speak ill of the fallen.
Sorry.
Would that the arrow had pierced your heart instead.
Guess he sucks. Sucks to suck. What happened here?
A massacre. Drow and goblins.
If he was good, he wouldn't be dead, obviously.
Please just leave me be.
Alright. Anything to buy? She got a bucket? What was that? I wish I had a bucket. There's probably a bunch of stuff in here I can still loot, but my looting sweet key WR. There's nothing in there that I can. Is this guy still up here? Is he still just doing nothing? Okay, let's sniff around here a little bit, then I'm gonna do the long rest.
What's that?
Man. Going from like 65% hits with the monk quarterstaff to like 95% with the fists out. I'm on cloud 9. Because they're always like, open hand monks are kind of like assassins. And they almost never miss. But that's pre-level 4, I think. That's not the case.
Looks like there's a chest buried in that hay.
Needle in the hay? Journal update. Rescue the trapped man? What? Oh, the ring? Well, let's see how this goes. This is the dowry? What's that emote? It's definitely fiery. Alright, buddy. I got your wife's ring. One false move and I'm gonna just eat it. That dowry? I'm keeping it.
You. What? Fine. I hope you choke on it.
Get lost,
What's
idiot.
a few coins? The sister won't miss them.
Just go. Please.
Nice dowry, idiot.
They would have doubt. So it is spoken.
Specifically go to him to tell him that I'm keeping it? I didn't have to do that. Okay. There's a frightened ox here. Where are my elixirs? Where's the potion of animal speaking? There you go. Alright. Time to reason with the ox. You're good, bro.
Monsters everywhere. Kill them.
This is not my specialty. Luckily, this guy's a 5 difficulty class. Ooh, okay, yeah, we're good.
You'd give me a choice?
A deep ox voice.
Like them. I was ready to run you through.
Right here.
My mistake, friend.
Do you know the dead ox outside? Who is that, your buddy?
He was the biggest. Now I'm the biggest.
That's the kind of voice reverberation you get with 4 stomachs. Did you kill the goblin in the stable?
Yes. It was screaming, waving around its metal. I made him stop.
That ox is like a 1,800 pound advantage on that goblin.
Monsters. Little ones and taller ones. They took the shiny one. He killed many.
The shiny one. Is that older Raven Guard? That's the shiny one. It's fair.
Something's moving around in there.
Hey.
You spot a man crouching between the shelves, just as he spots you.
Hi.
Bugger!
This is a little close.
He freezes, waiting on your next word.
Wait, let me murder you. Careful, you won't kill me, but you will make me mad. Alright. I'm glad I saved myself there. You will totally die if you hit me with that fireball.
Right, look. If it's business you're about, then be about it. Flaming fist could be on us any minute. Down you go. Entrance is behind the wardrobe. Here's the key.
Oh, thanks, mate. Cheers. Alright, thanks, mate. Cheers, thank you. Alright, cheers, thank you, though. Stuff all sucks. Okay, I'm gonna stand by the door, and then go to camp, and then I gotta get my life together here. This is a long one. Alright, I need like a fucking checklist of like stuff to do out of a long rest. Something here, I'm done. Okay, anything here? No? Alright, long rest, camp. We're good. Alright, well that got a lot done. The level 4 spike feels so good, man. It actually does. Okay, well, Nick, David, Silent Majority, hope you're all doing well. Take care of yourselves out there.